This thing is so big.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
need to dust off some of these statues.
Yeah. So, hello, chat. It's been a while. Been a while. Welcome back to Orimar. Yeah, we've been on a small week hiatus from D&D and 2-week hiatus from Orimar itself. And yeah, glad you all could come by. As per usual, I am Mr. Inktail. This is the Ink Den, my channel, currently. While we still gotta sit down and figure out the rest of this on whether or not we're gonna, like, make a separate channel, I don't know, we've been making plans, and it's not always come out. However, while we do that, you can find me here at the Ink Den, on Twitter at Mr. Inktail, and you're always welcome. But I leave the rest to my players to introduce themselves, and we'll start off with Val, if he's still here. Val?
I am. I'm just trying to make a bed. Yeah, I don't stream too often. I've been trying to stream more. Twitch.tv/23. Gonna attempt to stream the Evil Dead game pretty soon here. That's gonna be a fun time. Gonna kill some Deadites and hear very campy voice lines from all the characters. I don't know if anyone's seen the Evil Dead movie, but it's always great to hear, like, oh god, Groovy, and like that great Bruce Campbell tone.
Good. Yeah. End of the day, I'm the guy with the gun.
This is my boomstick. Anyway, since you just got back, Elfang, would you like to go?
Yeah, you can get your twitch.tv/helping. Look, there's YouTube, same thing, and you can check out the Discord.
Okay. Alex, would you like to go?
Yes, I am Alex Payne _1278, multi-streamer. Just got done helping my nephew, Battleship Colorado, do his 2-year anniversary of streaming, and we will be continuing that on not this coming weekend, but the next weekend after that. Hope to see you all there, and I will be playing Slivros tonight.
How do you spell Battleship's thing?
Battleship Colorado. It is BATTLE COL.
You mean, wait, gotta put the ship too?
Yep, Battleship Colorado.
Okay, no numbers?
_45.
Shadow failed it. Darn.
It should come up as just chat for the last thing done. But...
No, it's like, I'm going like, I thought I spelled that correctly. Maybe I'm not.
I'll get you the link to it here. Hold on.
Yeah. But while we do...
I'm trying to get your channel to host.
Yeah. No, that's fine. But while we wait for that, Grim. Grim?
Oh, okay, so the audio does cut out. I didn't hear that at all. I actually didn't hear you guys for a second.
Okay. Your turn to...
Okay.
How dare you not hear us, Grim? How dare you?
You broke the flow, man!
I will... Okay.
Anyway.
It's Grim Rabbit Skull. I'm the trash goblin that basically gets his can kicked in. I do art, and I basically may actually at some point actually come up with the background for my stuff. I may draw an actual trash goblin. And if I can, I'll make him be able to be kicked. But I'm going to be doing some art streams more often. I'm going to stop doing mostly gaming because gaming is, unless you, again, if it's multiplayer, yeah, but if it's just by myself, I'm not going to sit by myself. I'm just going to do some art, and other than that, yeah.
Okay.
Can't really finish any of the games I'm focused on.
Alright. And then, Miss Autumn, anything you want to say?
I don't have a stream, I don't have a YouTube, I'm basically just here for fun, and I'm a college student who has a midterm next week. So I'll be not only doing D&D, but also homework at the same exact time.
Oh, are you sure? Like, if you need to, like, next episode's going to be a downtime episode. You can just tell me what you want to do.
No, it's just, I have a cheat sheet, so I'm just writing stuff on my cheat sheet.
Alright. Okay, then.
Which is really annoying, because I have to name so many rivers!
Well,
How dare you cheat, Otto? How dare you?
Well, it's allowed! Cheat sheet's allowed! But I have to freaking mark all these tiny lines saying, where's the Columbia River? Where's the Powder River? I don't know, but let me see if I can find it.
yeah, and you have to be able to tell which one's a river, which one's a creek, which one's a stream. It's
They're
like,
all rivers in my book, basically.
yeah.
That's only the rivers matter.
Is it a port town, though?
Okay, that is a dig against me, and I will allow it because it's funny.
In the background, just, is it a port town?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Where's the ocean?
Yeah, for those
Where's
of you...
Arlong?
Hey, where's the horses?
Okay. Like, damn, he caught on. Anyway.
Again, I'm literally just playing Pokemon Go on my lap while I'm just listening to you guys.
Anyway.
It worked out, so I went, yeah, I remember. Crap, my thing's going down. I may lose quality of my voice.
Are you not going to play League of Legends while we're doing this, Grim? Because I remember you doing that before.
Oh, no! No!
Fuck you. Yeah. If my audio quality shits itself, I'm just gonna talk through Discord through text.
Why would he play League of Legends during D&D? He doesn't need, like, 2 ways that he, like, gets killed, right?
I mean, yes.
I can die by audio quality, and internet can stab me in the rib.
Yeah.
But it's already doing that.
And Ink just to let you know.
It
that
is,
sound
it's
quality sounds perfect.
It's putting me in a log and doing some fun things.
Okay, hang on, Grim. Hold on. Alex, you were saying something?
Yes, I wanted to let you know the quality on stream is perfect on audio. I'm listening to it right now, so
Perfect.
we're good to go.
All right, thank you. So, you all ready for this? Don't. Shall we get into it
Are you
then?
ready for this?
I'm gonna go.
Okay then.
I'm good.
Did Alex introduce himself? Because I remember Alex doing it.
He did.
Alex did.
He did.
Alex also
I was
shouted out
I was number
Colorado.
3.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm just making a bet at the same time. So yeah, fine.
Okay. So. Oh, if I can find where is it? All right. Last time, when we had our heroes, you all got to face a lovely little encounter in the caves of Ivengard with a trapper that killed one of you, almost. And then after doing that, another trapper appeared. Now, after a long and rather hopefully full sleep, though probably half of you slept with one eye open, wondering where the other trapper is, you all get the benefits of a long rest. And you all are... I'm assuming Silrose is the one that is up right now, right? Since he usually just transits.
Yes, I'll be up and kind of watching the rest of the party while they kind of try to get before they slumber before waking up.
All right.
Well, that's really creepy.
What? Like him watching you guys?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you. Okay.
I watch you in your sleep.
Like over 500 brother faces, like hearing us breathe, like they're breathing.
Yes, Maester will be pleased.
Just understand, Halvor's got the book literally just next to him as a pillow.
Yep. All right.
Osmosis.
Yeah. It's
And literally the other hand's on the gun.
yeah. Sir Rose, you guys have been in this cave a whole day, and you have no idea whether it's day or night. But you're rested, and then you begin to hear something. I want you to roll a perception check.
Perception check. Roger that.
11. Okay, barely, but it's not really quiet. You hear what sounds like the plodding of footsteps on dirt. But as you listen closely, you can't tell if it's 2 feet or more.
I'll go ahead and start raking up the party and go, hey guys, we got company.
Okay. So you first, and you guys do anything waking up? Do you guys like freak out? Are you guys battle ready or anything? You guys did just like fight 2 trappers thinking you were safe from one, and then the other came in.
There's just this resting bitch face on his face.
All right. All right.
Great.
Normal look.
All right. So you wake up. You also hear plotting, and for those of you who want to, you can roll a perception check to figure out what kind of plotting it could be. Like how many feet. Okay.
Crap.
That's an 18.
That's a 3.
Okay.
It's a 15.
Drop my phone again.
Double-
I was trying to use it as
double 4.
basically.
Yeah. And then, did you want to roll one, Freya?
A perception check?
Yeah.
I thought only one person was doing it.
Oh
I'm
no,
not
just
sure, so-
anyone who wants to. Okay, so Augie got a 14, 12. Okay, Augie,
Do we have a
go ahead,
Do we
Grim.
have a map?
You
Do
do.
we have a map?
We do. You probably just like zoomed in too much.
Scroll all the way down to the bottom.
Yeah. I found it. I
Okay.
fixed it.
So Augie, Freya, Hal, and Soros don't hear this. Hero and Dell. At first it sounds like 2. But then 3, then 4, and it stays in a beat of 4. This is a quadruped plotting, and these are heavy plots of feet.
Coming from in front of us or behind us? Can we tell?
From not behind you, from in front of you.
So ahead of us. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So this is. So distance is halved on the map, if I remember correctly, right?
I would say yes. I actually found a way to kind of help with that. You guys are going to be going square by square pretty much as I reveal each one to you.
Okay. So I just want to say for like. So how big is a square in this case? 'Cause I'm gonna put I leave myself gives an aura for dark vision.
Yeah. Well, I actually switched the thing. It's no longer feet so much as it's miles. That's why I say square by square.
Okay, so then having a dark vision aura would not matter. Okay.
Yeah, the aura doesn't matter. That's why I actually took it off. A bit of mystery
Okay,
to add to this.
Then if we're ready to go, Hero will lead the way.
Okay.
Square.
Okay. And as you come to the entrance, you hear the plotting definitely growing louder, so you definitely know it's in front of you. Ooh.
Could be Duke.
Hero's like at this
Child.
point it's too late to. Hero's like at this place no point in turning back now. We'll just waste more time.
Okay. Del, you were saying something?
I was just warning the entire group that could be Duke Ivengard's child. Seeing as
That's true. Just
Yeah.
whoever
Hero
has
and
the thing be
myself
ready to offer it.
haven't said anything about the factor that it is a quadruped.
You haven't said it's a quadruped, but you said it's Duke Ivengard's child?
Possibility. Just saying it out loud so that everybody is aware that whatever we do come across, don't willy-nilly go battle stance or act intimidating.
Okay. So, at the moment, you just hear the plotting. It is growing louder. So if you, based off that, you can guess that if you continue down this way, you're probably going to run into it. So are you going to just walk, or are you going to stealth?
That's a good question. Team, do we want to stealth our way through this, or just walk on in?
Who has the orb, real quick? The scale.
I think it's you, honestly. I think he gave it to you.
Yep.
Give me one moment, so then I can find it in backpack, or it might be in other stuff.
Yeah.
sky blue opal. I have it. So Dell will produce that from his bag and just kind of have it at the ready.
Mm-hmm.
All right, going another couple miles.
Okay.
Could we have one of us just go forward and see if it is? If it is hostile, give off a sign?
This cave seems like it goes for a while, however, so we better stick together as a group. Just in case. I don't want to leave anyone behind, then one of us get jumped.
Flashback to the trappers. We're safe. Hey, the child gets wrapped up in darkness. Which, I should say, by the way, Freya, you no longer have to roll any wisdom or any kind of saving throws for yourself, because after what happened last night, the darkness can go fuck itself. That's not what scares you anymore. It's like, the dark doesn't scare me. It's what's in the dark that would scare me.
I'm just gonna state this: the pot thing is always just wandering around, just aimlessly.
All right, I moved up another square.
Okay. Hey.
I know where you got the miles idea from.
Yeah. I was like, you know what? This should definitely be something that they have to take this bit by bit. Let them be careful.
Take a step.
All right. And at any point, you guys can say, like, I want to roll a perception or anything, because for now...
I just throw up lights.
What?
I think I actually could cause a light. I can make a light.
Each square is a mile, Grim.
Oh, no. Like, you can have a light. That's fine.
Whatever the light cantrip, they just keep casting it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
No, I meant I can call it. No, I meant, you remember the infusions? I can infuse an item with an effect, I thought.
Yeah, no, you can. It's not going to have any effect on this map, as you guys are just kind of...
Fine. Okay, that's all I want to know, if it would have any effect. Because
I'm
lighting would probably be better for rolling perception.
We all have dark vision.
Almost all of you.
Right.
Okay.
Right. We're all
but
night creatures.
But I do understand that with the light, it will at least give you guys advantage on your perceptions and stuff.
Oh shit! You should have told me that before I rolled.
Well, no, it does. That's a 15. It's great. Like, it gives you advantage. So that's an 8. 8. Still, Rose, you're starting to hear it a bit better. There's more than just 2 feet now. You can tell. And Hero,
But
yeah, there's more than just the flat feeling of feet. There's something else that seems to dig into the ground with it. And you recognize, from, horses don't just step. They kind of push with their feet. It's what leaves behind, the hoof prints. So, it's like plop, dig in, and then step. Plop, dig in, and step. In the beat of a 4/4 time.
Horse.
Oh yeah, it's heavier than that.
Yeah. Does Augie know the light cantrip or the dancing lights cantrip?
He does. Del, you were saying something?
Is it getting colder at all? Old mysterious god, may I make a perception to feel if my body temperature is getting lower?
Roll me investigation.
Investigation for that? Okay.
Yeah. You're investigating that, more than just simply perception. You're actively looking for something different. No, it's great. It's like, this is probably just the wind. And, the caves are usually this cold. It's fine.
Hey, what did I get for my perception roll?
Same thing that Hero did.
Actually, less of me looking for what's ahead of us. I'm just looking for anything I can snitch and take.
Maybe it's not the Garafin's card. Child. It honestly feels pretty swampy and muggy in here.
I don't want to see if I can get anything for tinkering. Used for tinkering parts.
Okay. Then that would go ahead and roll a perception check, or not perception, investigation. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine. The only reason is I know I'm gonna need some stuff, so the aspect of me looking for stuff on occasion is a good thing. And the other thing about that, I have a high investigation.
Yeah, that's great. you look around and you find bits of wood. They're somewhat thick. Maybe you can actually use them, kind of glue them, find a way to bind them together through some sort of material. Maybe you've heard of something called glue, but it's unknown because it doesn't quite stick as much.
I was thinking tar.
Oh, you've heard?
Tar.
Oh, yeah, there's that as well. But tar is unknown where you can actually get just tar itself. Like, tar is usually within,
Molasses would work.
True, but it's...
There's a lot of sticky material. I've done enough crafting that, but both in separation, also with the fact of me being raised by a craftsman, I thought I'd have some side of knowledge.
Oh, you have...
Also, I could...
No, you have knowledge of it. You just don't have it, as that's not currently part of your inventory right now. But you know of it. That's the good news. But yeah, you find pieces of wood that you can probably bind together and maybe make something out of. That's easy enough.
Did we take the cart with us?
No.
Nope.
The cart would not fit past this area.
Well, I tie it to my back and continue walking.
Yep. And, and as you go, like, are you guys going to continue? Is there anything else you're doing?
We're continuing, I assume.
Okay.
Right.
So I had to step in the wall here. Just ignore the wall.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So, as you get, I'm going to open a little bit more, because, just here, because you start seeing the cave bend.
Okay.
Like bend as in Ocarina of Time?
No, like it's...
Forest Temple bending?
No, it's just like the tunnel is turning.
Okay. Just had to clarify. I needed to know
Alright,
if we were going against the
up.
Post Sisters or anything like Phantom Ganon.
Yeah, no. I'll let you know if something more odd than usual would happen. So...
And then at this point, I'd like to roll perception.
Okay, roll a perception.
If Augie has cast Dancing Lights, I'd love the advantage on this.
Sadly, I've actually been looking at his spells. He does not... he doesn't have dancing lights. I thought he did, but no.
I would in character, unless Augie's lit a torch for himself, I would have no reason to light a torch. I don't know if Augie lit one for himself or he needs one. I don't know how he's getting through this.
He's kind of just sticking more to the middle because everyone else around him tends to have better sight in here than he does.
Is Augie having a hard time moving through this, or is he doing okay?
He's doing fine. You guys have stuck together. You're not like spaces apart. So he's
Augie. Would you like a torch? I can light you one. It's quite easy.
Sure. I mean, if you want to do that.
Okay. Sure. I should have a torch.
To lead him.
Do I not have torches? I should have a torch in my kit.
Yeah. So wait, Freya's holding his hand to lead him?
Yes.
Okay. So it's like
why do I not have a torch?
Yeah, there's a minor blush on Augie's face, like this is a little embarrassing, but thank you. It's like he knows his limitations. He's not gonna joke about that, but it's like I'm being led by a little girl through a cave.
Okay, I was gonna look at his back. Anyone have a torch? I don't have any torches. I don't know why. I thought I had like 10 of them, but I guess I don't.
have a candle, but I do not have any torches either.
I have torches. I have 9 of them.
Okay.
Can you pull one out, Del, and I'll light it? I don't have torches,
I
apparently.
I can see in the dark.
Augie can't, though. It's for Augie.
They'll produce a torch and light it with his tinderbox and pass it off to Augie.
I was going to use prestidigitation to light it, but if you want to do it with tinderbox.
I mean, what is the point of having flint and tinder in a wrapped cloth torch if I can't light it without magic?
It makes it useless.
Fair enough. All right, I will let Del light it. Now Augie has a torch.
Okay.
Actually, literally, Hal is gonna when he's about to light the torch, he goes, "But magic makes it useful in the aspect of you can use flint for other things. It's a waste of material."
It's a full right brick. Wait, how do I know what?
But you can use it for other things in the aspect of if we need it for later.
You know, just for that, Del's going to be just banging the fluorite stick against the shield. Like, look, it keeps making sparks. It's not
But
one and done.
do understand when you're rubbing it, you're leaving material off. You're skinning material off that surface.
You're a weird.
You're gonna run out of flame.
I'm assuming the torch is lit at this
Do you
point.
not
Here,
know
Augie, have
how
a torch.
flame works?
I
Okay.
do. That's why I'm questioning your logic here, Grim.
Okay, so
You're losing material as you're making torches. You can literally just hand it to one person to cast the magic spell.
You know what?
Torch
Hey,
cast
Halver,
nothing.
Halver, it's fine. We have the torch lit. Augie has a torch, and Augie can see. There you go, Augie. I hope that makes it easier on you.
Albert literally pulls the goggles down.
I'm gonna roll perception again, and as you said earlier, since there's a light now, I have advantage.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm so.
20, dirty 20, nice.
30, 20.
You start hearing heavy. You start hearing heavy breathing. The plotting, and you also hear something dragging. It's almost faint compared to the heavy breathing, but you do hear a consistent, monotone sound of something being dragged.
Alright. Gonna move up another space here.
All right.
Actually, I'll move to this space, actually, because it's still a distant space.
Yeah. And you hear that. And I need to check something. Let's see. Are you guys being...
How long do torches last for?
Are you... Oh, they last like an hour. Right now, you guys are an hour in.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are kind of like moving very quickly.
So we have an hour. We have another hour. Okay.
Yeah.
Checking.
Let's see.
Can I make another investigation check?
You can. Are you guys being stealthy or are you being out in the open?
So it's going to stay out in the open.
I'm assuming we're being stealthy.
I wouldn't have. That seems like a bad idea. If there
Hey,
is a
I got
dragon
a
up
natural
ahead.
20. I got a natural 20.
Yep, I noticed that. Wait, are you saying this out loud, Del?
Yes.
Okay.
If everybody's
Yeah, Hal and Freya, you've never heard about a dragon being in here.
What?
You and Freya don't.
Can I roll history?
they would have.
They had.
Howard was
told
there.
everybody.
They said.
Hal was there during the freaking time that Duke Ivengard was explaining his child had a horde. They built in that it's a dragon.
And the first time we walked in, we immediately got to his horde, and we mentioned, oh, this is his horde.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Which is
they
a bit-
know that there's
All right.
a dragon.
Oh no, they don't know it's a dragon. They've just been told he has a horde.
Remember? Oh, right. You joined the party. You guys never told us he was a dragon.
Because remember,
Oh,
Duke,
yeah, Duke, I'm
the
glad-
entire... You guys are the only ones who know he is a dragon. Freya and Hal do not.
You're about to scare our shit out of
Oh,
our
that's true.
And you were told to keep it a secret. So you have just casually mentioned that there is a dragon in the cave.
Have you ever seen a goblin basically go, what the fuck?
Fine, don't worry about it. We'll be fine.
There isn't even a concerned reaction of, what the fuck do you mean we're gonna be fine?
Yeah.
Fine, don't worry about it.
Freya, how are you
Plan.
feeling?
We always have a plan.
Literally, there was an immediate, I should be absolutely worried about it. Can I roll a history on how much dragons are terrifying as shit?
You can. Freya,
Gonna-
how do you feel? Being told that there's a dragon.
Yeah.
Wait, what was that?
I heard there's nice ones.
Hunts?
There are nice ones.
I got another another net 20.
Oh boy. Okay.
Hey, Hiro, we should probably try and calm him down. I will assist you in this persuasion.
If you calm down Halver, sure.
Yeah.
Halver,
Wait,
it's fine.
I want to
Don't
actually
worry about it.
The bard needs to play some music.
I'm going to persuade Halver that everything is fine and not to have a single worry. And
What
Dell
did
is
I
helping me.
find, by the way?
You're getting a
Dell's helping
whisper.
me, so I have advantage.
I got
What?
a whisper?
Yep.
Ooh, fine.
There's a thing
Okay,
here where I can
so-
whisper to my players.
So, with Dell's help, I'm going to persuade Halver that everything's fine. He
Okay.
doesn't need to worry about it.
Good.
28. Halver, everything's fine, and I assume unless something happens, you entirely believe me.
And
Whispering something to me.
Okay.
I'm getting information that might be key to saving our asses.
that.
Give it to the dumb player, the best player to have that information. Happens,
Okay. So no one should.
I love that we realize.
Did anyone receive a message besides Rabbit?
Nope.
On Discord or on
On
Roll 20.
on roll 20.
Wanting. I see it.
No, I did not receive anything.
Okay, just want to make sure
I
the
did.
whisper.
You're good. It worked.
Okay. So you. Okay. So that is a 28. I'll say because of that natural 20, you are a little screwed. Like it's not quite working because of what he knows with that nat 20.
So I'm gonna say this. I'm literally gonna. He's gonna breathe, and he's gonna say, "Do not fuck with his horde. Nobody touch a thing."
Did
And
we
I'll
fuck with his
become-
horde? No, we already left his horde alone. It was at the beginning of the cave.
They
Don't you know?
Their horde is not just one place. It's
but
usually
we-
the most.
Hey, Halver, guess what? If we did find his horde, we wouldn't fuck with it anyway. We didn't fuck with the last one. We're not idiots.
Last one.
One.
The thing at the beginning of the
This is
fucking
the
game.
second dragon.
Yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, kind of cutting
Oh,
up.
what the fuck did I sign you up with?
Yeah.
You signed up with us, motherfucker.
Above game and meta joking here, you signed up with a bunch of troublemakers that lied to a guild master and is currently running you, from your perspective, running through a cave with a dragon in it that they never told you about. But somehow they
I'm gonna say
know
this.
there's a
Respect-
dragon.
Hey, here's a better one. They're running with basically a repairman and a child.
Yep.
The child is killed. I was 13, killed wolves. It's fine.
And a cleric. You forgot the church cleric.
Anyway,
Oh yeah, we have the. Oh yeah. Never mind. I'm not gonna make that
yeah.
joke.
Anyway, I'll say, roll an insight, Hal, to go with that persuasion to
Okay.
see just how calm you can actually be.
Insight's gonna be crap. I know it.
12.
Yep.
Okay, you're calm enough not to yell because you're smart enough not to gain any unneeded attention. But you're still freaking out on the inside, so it's internal screaming for you. And while
Yeah, it looks like I'm holding in a dump.
Yep. And then Freya, you said you believe that they're kind? You've heard that they are kind?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
You don't know what color they are.
Yep.
Okay, here's a question. What color are they? Do
The
we know
night
that at least?
Well, we don't know what color dragon's in here. We don't know. We didn't mention about Duke Ivengard being a dragon, but we mentioned there's a dragon in this cave.
Yes.
So we don't know. We don't know what color dragon's in this cave.
Yep. But you do
Can I insight that?
You can insight it, but it's the truth. We don't know what color dragon's in this cave. We don't know. That's the truth.
You know what color Ivengard is?
true.
We
But
just
we
assumed
No.
never
it was
mentioned, we didn't,
dragonborn.
above game, we never mentioned about Ivengard being a dragon. All we mentioned is there's a dragon in this cave. That's all we mentioned.
Yep.
Yeah,
But
that was-
also, you did mention that Duke Ivengard's son is in here as well. So, for Hal specifically,
Yeah.
Now you're kind of scared. Like, wait, hold on. There's a dragon in here with the Duke's son. Oh shit! Are we on a rescue mission?
You can insight me if he wants.
I plan to.
If I need to, I'll roll persuasion again to persuade him that we don't know.
And never mind. Don't need to. I'm dumb as fuck.
Hold on.
Hang on.
Let me roll this persuasion check to persuade you. Hold on.
Please be an
Yeah.
natural one. That would really make me laugh.
Not 20.
Okay, yeah, yeah, they totally,
believe me. That I have
Yeah.
no idea.
yeah, they have no idea. You believe them, but that's not.
Yeah,
That-
my mood changes from being a little stressed to, okay, let's get this fucking over with.
Clues available.
Oh, right. He did say that his son would be along the right path, not the left path.
No, he never said what path he would be on.
Shut up, God.
Oh, okay. I thought this was above game. If you're saying,
stickers,
if you're
spring
okay, if
rolls,
you're rolling
bean
deception,
dumplings,
like if you're saying deception, like
wonton and
okay,
spicy sauce, barbecue pork ribs, fried prawns,
I can roll a
barbecue pork,
deception.
fried wonton wraps, and a chicken
Okay.
salad.
17.
okay.
Why are we listing off menus?
Anyway,
Sorry, food for me. I'm hungry.
okay. If you're gonna do that, then at least mute yourself. That way we don't get confused. Sorry.
I thought I was. I apologize. I thought I was already muted.
Okay.
Just,
Anyway,
just your Chinese food. That was the last thing.
yeah. Anyway,
Wontons.
okay. So, whoever wants, for Freya and Hal, if you want to roll insight on the deception, you can if you want.
I will.
Are you saying roll insight for the deception?
Yeah, against his deception, if you want.
I absolutely would. And it's still crap, so I'm blind. I'm starting to become a follower of this.
Oh yeah, like you believe that, you know, like, oh yeah, the son, you know, the Duke Ivanguard's son must be on the other path. So you guys are like fine, like, okay, yeah, the Duke's son must be fine.
We're not.
Yep. So do you guys continue on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I continue
Again.
on with my death.
Dell still has the Sky Opal ready.
Yep. And I'm going to. So, are you guys being stealthy or no? I'm assuming no at the moment.
No.
No, I feel like.
Oh, we
well,
have a. Are we on a curve? We're on a curve, right?
Yeah, we're in a curve.
There's nothing. Okay, because we would see the wall there. Okay.
Yeah. So let me reveal a square for you. And
So what did I find with the natural 20 for the item? If I found anything.
what do you mean? The other.
Natural 20.
Oh, the.
Investigation, yeah.
Okay, Han. Okay, yeah. With that, you find some. Actually, I'm gonna roll.
Yay! Good items.
Yeah, it's a 15. So you actually find some gold coins scattered about and some gems.
Hey,
So,
There's the institute. Oh, shit.
all because you roll well does not mean what you get will be good.
He's literally gonna kick the coins away from him and the gems as far as he can.
Are you sure that the man who was pissing his pants would even dare kick?
He's not. If it's in his path, he's gonna try to avoid it. It's like that thing. Okay.
Oh no.
It's better to. It's. Have you ever seen somebody walk on their tippy toes and avoid a Lego?
No.
Okay.
That's the image. It's like the stupidest thing you'll ever see. Somebody
Well,
trying to
yeah.
tip over a Lego.
Well, the good news is because of your investigation, you notice that they're all along the wall, but they're not in the center of the path.
I think we're heading the right way to the horde.
Mm-hmm.
And does anybody want to say a prayer before we die?
Would you like to be converted to a new religious cult of the Way of Drummel? The Guide Through the Night? It's like Khonshu.
fuck no.
All right. So
When you said
Oh,
it
wait.
was like Concho, I immediately went, no, I'm good. I don't really
Okay.
think that's a good way to
Yeah.
represent your god.
Hero, are
It's
you
like
back?
saying, hey, you.
And
Val.
yeah, Val, are you back?
Yeah, I never left.
Okay, no. Like, I didn't know if you were done ordering, because you guys can move forward now. It's been revealed.
Yeah. I mean, everyone else can move it too, but okay.
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 All right. Yeah. Sorry. it.
Yeah.
I want to be in this side of the wall.
Yeah.
This side of the wall
I want
is
to be
cool.
this side.
You got your west side.
wanna
You got
be
your
in the
east side. Yeah. Sorry. Anyway, you guys continue on, part way, and okay, so, yeah, that works. And
Before we meet the dragon, what are we planning on saying to said dragon?
well, you don't really have much time for that, as you all hear bellowing through the cave from the darkness. Who goes there? Man, I really hate this voice changing thing. Who goes there?
Above game, above game, your mom, but in game, I'm not gonna say anything.
Above game. Mr. Wienerman?
Anyway, back in game.
Joel Pal, Mr. Dink. I can't do it right.
Douglas.
I can't do that. Very expensive, Douglas.
Actually, would it be good to give our names, or do we want to give fake names?
Up to you.
Someone said who goes there, right?
Yep, you hear a voice from the darkness.
We are humble travelers traveling to this place on our way to Prochnos. That's my reply.
Okay, anyone else saying anything else?
I'll go with that reply.
In Draconic, we were told by Duke Ivengard that we may seek passage through here. I have his symbol with me. May we approach?
I'm the only one that can understand that too.
Yeah, it works great.
Yep.
Could I just say you just sound guttural and just
Rosa Naraso.
Fuck,
Oh,
now.
fuck are you saying?
Ivandara Sa.
Crawling out front louder and louder. Plodding, digging, step by step. Yep.
I'll also speak out in Draconic,
I'm
say we
immediately
mean no
dropping
harm.
my
You-
knees.
You see crawling out this creature.
It's a little wormlet.
Dragon considered an animal?
Almost filling the entire cave wall. You guys should be able to... Yep.
I see
Is
nothing.
this dragon considered
see
an
nothing.
animal?
Nothing.
No.
I see
I would
the
say-
void. I see the void.
I would...
see blackness.
Okay. Okay. All
I
right.
like to cast comprehend languages.
Okay.
Oh crap! Wait, who are you comprehending?
It's any...
Well,
It's
Being that
it's any language.
Silros and Del are speaking in Draconic, so
Well, I mean, he already said his part. If she casts
So,
it
yeah,
afterwards,
so,
he's not going
later,
to keep
okay.
saying
Yeah.
anything about Ivengard.
That's
Says,
incriminating.
you hear in Draconic says, You were sent by Duke Ivengard?
Yes,
Yes.
You don't understand. You don't speak Draconic.
I do speak Draconic.
Oh well, okay.
Yeah. No. You are like he's conversing in Draconic.
We hear common, or whatever language we prefer to
She
hear.
would
She
hear
does.
Common.
She does.
You would
Uh,
hear just loud roaring between a dragonborn, an elf, and a dragon.
I'm gonna
we
point
do
it
mean
out
no
to the
harm.
dragon. We wish for passage, sir.
He looks to you, and then looks back to Dell, who's been the one talking. And Indrakon says, "Is he your servant?" Sorry. Is he your servant?
Also casting it so I can hear.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He's a fellow member of our party.
Hmm.
We don't wish any harm.
No, he is the back boy.
Hmm.
He's a wise.
And then he turns to Hal and says,
Can you guys hear me?
"Is oh yeah, yeah I hear you." He looks to Hal and he said like, be silent, bag boy. Your master is speaking with me."
There is a shot look that changes from, "Aw, guarded to, I'm gonna kill you after this,"
To the dragon?
to the
No.
literal dragonborn.
Okay, no, like
The only one he heard speak.
yeah, but
The only one he heard ever say anything was the dragonborn, and then the
I mean, did the
Sir,
dragons
I'm
speak
not
that?
I'm not a servant.
silence, bag boy. Your masters are speaking.
I don't have a master.
Then you are
Ow.
then you are the sacrifice.
No.
There is
No.
a change from red to pink.
Okay.
No, but I could offer tribute.
They'll produce the sky opal again.
Oh.
He's a family friend.
Hmm.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Slowly and methodically, because he's trying to twist his arm to kind of fit this rather small cave for him. He picks it up the orb, and he looks at it. This is it.
You
None
sound
of
so
you-
much like Buggy.
Yeah, I know, right? Sorry.
Surprised you gave.
Yeah, I know.
Surprised you gave him this voice.
It's. Would you rather me sound like I'm about to kill you?
No, I prefer that.
It's like that. It's that like the Percy Jackson movie thing said like, "Oh, you think this Majaga look bad? Let me show you my real form." Oh shit!
Oh, you mean when Hades did it?
Yeah.
That was one of my favorite scenes.
I know. That's fair. Anyway, he says like, "What is your business? What are you traveling for?"
Faster.
Uh,
Travel through to Brocknos for the tournament coming up in 3 weeks' time at this point.
About a week and a half. It was 3 weeks when you guys. It was about a month or so when you guys started, and you got 2 weeks, well, week and a half to get to Ivangard and stuff. So about another week and a half or so. No, but he says, "I see. Well, and then he kind of puts it in his mouth. Says, "Oh, okay. Give me a moment." And he seemed literally kind of squeeze himself close against the wall, and you see the barest opening for all of you to fit through. Go ahead, and watch out for fire newts.
But fire?
what?
nukes?
What?
Oh, fire newts. They don't bother me, but they unless you know if you have anything of value that you can part with, may want to have that on hand as a toll. They tend to steal. The only thing they don't steal is stuff from the Horde, which I'm assuming none of you have since you're. Wait, is this all your party or did you lose anyone?
This is all of our party.
Nope, this is our other party. I
Well-
made sure not to touch a single coin.
And
Well,
And
there
by
is
the way,
Petrichor, but he could be off somewhere else.
We don't know where he went off.
yes, well, it's a good thing the Horde has its own defenses, and well, usually after a
And
day.
what a lovely horde it is, by the way.
Yeah, Dad put me in charge of it, so I'm gonna be a good boy and keep watch over it. And soon I'll have my own big horde, just like my dad.
Who would be your father?
That's
yeah.
a far personal question.
well-
This is a random dragonborn that you.
No, realize they're still conversing in Draconic.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
He doesn't talk to you in common unless he feels the need to.
Oh, okay, cool.
So he
I thought it was common. You never specified that in the beginning.
Yeah.
That's why I thought.
That's why I was worried for a second.
Remember-
I was like, wait,
well, remember the
When
last
fire-
words he told to you specifically, Hal, is that quiet, bag boy, your masters are talking. So if you
Eat my shiny metal shorts.
so now Hal is.
I'm not
rearing
saying
the
that.
Is that
out loud.
is that above game or in character? We need to know this.
That was above game. I'm not gonna literally
Okay.
insult a dragon. Hal is not stupid. He knows if he's not dying that quickly.
yeah.
I don't plan to. I'm
Yeah.
not planning on killing Hal. I just mean I'm not gonna play him stupid.
Yeah. But anyway, he kind of says, and he says, "Well, yeah, it's good because well, if you took the horde, you probably all would end up dying. Yeah. And you see him kind of wistful look. One day I'll have a horde just like my dad. Wonder what it'll say to me when I find him."
Wait, I didn't quite make out what you just said there, Ink. I feel like you were trying to say one day I'll have a horde as big as my dad's.
Yep. I wonder what he'll say.
Okay.
I wonder what he'll say when I find him.
Oh, wait. Huh?
That's the curious question. What does he mean by that? I can't understand him, so I can't ask that question. Doesn't it feel great?
You don't know where your father's at.
Well, I mean, I think I know, but, well, I know where my sister is. At least she says she's my sister. But I never really met my dad. I don't know why. I was just told to protect the horde, and one day he'll come by and allow me to leave so I can have my own horde. I mean, I can understand. I'm only like 4.5 years old.
Unfortunately,
That
we
is
are not
one
at liberty
young
to
dragon.
Wormlings are 0 to 5 years old, and then they become young adults. So I treat this like he is still the 12-year-old at home, finally having responsibility, and he's doing very well.
Well, I wish we could tell you, but unfortunately, we are not at liberty.
Wait, you know my dad?
We, Soros, were under assumption on that.
We possibly know your father. We don't know for sure, but
Immediately the gap closes as he kind of on us says, "Ooh, what can you tell me about him?"
well, again, we don't know for sure.
Well, any kind of information.
Assumptions. Soros is currently making an ass out of himself and possibly you.
But asses are
Just killed.
but asses are
a
tasty.
Freaking child.
Yes, but this is a different type of ass. We're talking about like Bag Boy over there who keeps talking. He's an ass.
It's,
There's a look
Oh.
of confusion. He was literally about to pass through the thing, and then the dragon sat down, and immediately Hal just sat on his ass.
Panic.
yeah, he's more like lying on his belly because there's not enough room for him to stand up.
And Hal takes a seat and goes. It just completely is okay. I died by a dragon. That's why I like us. Yay!
Mm-hmm.
That's completely gone into mental breakdown.
So this is the way I die.
Not with
I'll
a
see God soon.
yeah. Anyway, and
I'm gonna die a virgin.
it's like, are you sure you can't tell me, please, pretty please, with diamonds on top?
Unfortunately, we don't know a whole lot of details. Again, we don't know for sure, and we don't know a whole lot of details because he's not-
The one thing we can say for sure that he's a respected member of society.
Yes.
So you do know stuff about my dad.
That's
I'm gonna
about
say
all we
that
know.
You shouldn't have said jack shit.
Yes.
Yeah, like Dell is trying to pull it away. Like, guys, we don't technically know. We're under the assumption, but after what he just said, might be a good idea to start,
Well,
moving.
Well,
But you guys keep talking.
Yep.
So,
So he's gonna look,
I
and
guess-
he's gonna insight you. Roll a deception.
Who, me? I'm telling the truth as far as I
Actually,
know. If he's a
Yeah,
Fenrir
He's.
society.
This is a
we're
group.
under the
This is a
assumption.
group.
Can I try to
we're only
persuade him
assuming.
instead?
All right. Roll a persuasion then.
I
Roll
would
persuasion.
like to have said something. So
I
you
have no idea what's going on. I don't think I need to roll anything because I
Does
don't know
anyone
what the
want to give me
fuck's
the
going
help
on.
action so my persuasion's better?
I'll
I
give
will
this.
No,
assist.
because you guys are
I will
deciding to
assist.
keep us.
I will assist Hero by explaining the fact.
18.
He got a nat
I got
one.
As far as that,
And Del goes on a long spiel with Hero about like, well, you know, son, I don't really know my father either. I'm honestly trying to find him. So we're a lot alike. But
Are you a
maybe one
wormling
day we'll
too?
both... No, I'm the Dragonborn. I don't get many benefits of my larger kin.
What's a
But
kin?
I was kinship, like it's-
Realize you're talking to a 12-year-old.
due to him being only part dragon, he doesn't get a lot of the benefits that you, a full-blooded dragon, would actually get.
Who stole your other parts?
I never had them.
Genetics
My other part
stole
is
other parts,
humans.
unfortunately.
I will watch out for that genetic.
Wait,
So that
wait, Tiefling's talking. The
Oh.
Tiefling's talking. Do I understand this?
No,
No,
actually,
I know.
yeah,
I speak
Yeah.
normal, but I don't speak Draconic. Do I know if he speaks Common or only Draconic?
no, because you cast comprehend language.
So-
Actually, wait,
No,
You
you
didn't.
didn't. That's the child.
can I speak? Comprehend languages doesn't allow you to speak it. You can only
I can
understand.
understand. I just can't speak it, so I don't know.
The
if he
dragon
can
does
Common
understand
or not.
common, but he probably assumed that he's just gonna speak in Draconic to you since you're answering things from Draconic speak.
yeah, the guy's dumb as fuck.
he-
So
so-
he thinks you're speaking an odd form of Draconic. So you understand him, but you do not speak it unless it's in your repertoire.
Okay.
Okay, so hold on. Let me check my languages here. Go on.
So
Well, no, you'd still be speaking common. You didn't reveal anything.
yeah.
No. Yeah, I don't have
glad I-
I don't have Draconic as a language.
So
Hey, I'm just pointing this out so you guys don't do anything by revealing anything, so you can choose to.
So technically, then, if he cannot understand Common, then nothing happened. But if he can understand Common, just can't speak it, then it's fine.
No, he can speak it. He just isn't. He
Yeah.
believes that you are speaking Draconic in a weird tongue sense of like, huh, that's a weird way of speaking Draconic. Must be from the south.
okay, I'm sorry. I was born in Florida. I feel like I've been attacked.
No, you're not personally attacked yet. We haven't gotten to that point yet.
Florida is a totally different problem compared to just the south.
Anyway,
Hey, Ink, are you the Florida man?
maybe. Anyway, going back to the actual game.
Yeah.
So he, you told. So I will watch out for genetics, and I will make sure the same does not happen to me. And then you realize, oh wait, I'm keeping you guys up, aren't I? Sorry, hang on. And he scooches back again. Go ahead. I'll get this back. I'll get this back to the Duke.
Hal books it. Hal just books it. Like you see
Hero
a man
grabs you by
crawling
the
on the
thing
floor.
and grabs you by the collar. And slowly, we walk by.
Nope, he's running. He's just already done with
I
the
will-
shit. He's
I,
scared
I,
out of his
I will
wits.
perform the athletics check to grab you by the collar so you don't run.
So yeah.
I will do
And
that.
I will compete.
Okay, so
I'll
compete.
the shit. To...
Okay, compete in athletics checks.
Please just be a fail. I want. Ah, you gotta be fucking me.
That one.
Yep, I grabbed you by the collar of your shirt. You're not running away from me.
Scene of somebody getting up
So-
and then falling on their face.
Actually, as this happens, hence Hero, like, Hal, you are running. Hero, you just, like, almost without looking, just grab the back of his collar, and you watch as he does, like, kind of a backflip, as he pretty much just runs. He slips out of your hand and does a freaking backflip, and then lands on his face.
Oh, he Charlie Brown's it.
Yeah, pretty much, like, boom, boof. Oof.
I grab him by the leg and
motherfucker.
drag him. I grab him by the leg and drag him, and I give a salute to the dragon, and I continue walking.
he kind of looks at you, looks at
Yes, the dragon's giving me odd.
Yeah, he's like, I'll say this now. You're lucky. If you actually got away, he'd be inside this thinking like thief. Because if your guys are here and are under Duke Ivan's rule, why would you run? So
Yeah,
dragon,
why would you
bigger
run, Halver? I
have
drag him.
PTSD.
As
You
Halver,
guys lied
Halver is
to
laying
my
on the
face.
ground. I'm dragging Halver by the ankle past the dragon. I give the dragon a salute and I keep walking.
okay, and you go ahead.
Double take a deep bow as he walks past, just like, very sorry about the bad boy. He's a bit crazy.
Yeah, you can probably always kill him and then get another one.
Maybe. I do need to get my elephant back.
You have
I'm
an
gonna
elephant?
hope one day I'm gonna shoot you in the foot with my pistol, and I'm gonna call it an accident.
You don't speak Draconic, do you?
I'm gonna call it an accident. I didn't say I was gonna do
You
it.
don't
Perfect.
speak Draconic, bag boy!
Oh my god, do you not get the phrase of over the table? I'm planning on shooting you. I just haven't figured out a way
That's
to
why
make
you
it
have to
work.
say
Yeah,
above
that's
games.
meta.
You have to
If
say
Grim,
above
if
game
he really
first.
wanted to, he could literally just punish you for trying to meta.
I know, but like he
That's why
does.
you always.
Yeah, realize Hal does know that he's referred to as Bag Boy because that's what the dragon has called him.
Yes.
So it's just like he doesn't know what you said, but the fact of you calling him Bag Boy, from what I'm getting, Hal's going to shoot you for somehow giving the impression that he's a bag boy.
As soon as he's out of earshot of the dragon, he's gonna go, "Who the fuck called me bag boy?"
All right,
Well, let's wait until we move to the next square before you start that.
Exactly. Yeah, no.
and I'll give you a little help with that. That's because from where you are, it's going to take you to about here, till you're out of earshot of him. I'll be nice and give you that.
Okay, so what time of the day is it now?
You have no idea. You're in a cave.
Yeah. I was about
Okay,
to
do we
say,
feel tired yet?
No. You can guess that it's been
Okay,
like
that-
maybe 2 hours as the torch begins to kind of flicker out. Oh dear.
Okay. However, you said you can make things glow, right?
First I want a question answered. Who the fuck called me bag boy?
That would be Dell.
What? I said the bad boy. It's a very weird dialect to understand. It can have problems.
Yeah, I think you said you're a bad boy.
Is that what you called him? I don't.
Yeah. Just go with those.
I will roll the thing for Dell to persuade Albert that she's a bad boy. I will do it.
Okay, it's going to be a straight.
I rolled it.
Yeah, it's going to be a straight roll because you have two people saying different things. Ooh, almost, but no. Wait, no, that's persuasion. You need deception.
Oh, deception? Okay, that's perfectly
I'm
fine.
gonna roll persuasion because I'm persuading him.
Alright, deception. I'll give it a shot. Here we go. Straight roll with deception 15.
Yep. Okay, so it's like it's irritating because he called you bag boy, but you just probably think, okay, the dragon's either an idiot or too young to understand the difference between bag boy and bad boy. These are your thoughts.
He spits in the
Probably
corner.
said it
He
wrong.
spits
You
in
know,
the
he's a
corner.
child. He probably mispronounced it. It's fine. Don't worry about
Drop.
it.
He just continues walking. I'm looking at my spell.
Yeah,
He's
as soon as we
looking
got
at-
past the dragon, I would have helped you up as soon as we got past the dragon. So you've been walking this rest of this time. I wouldn't have kept dragging you.
Yeah. But yeah. And
I'm
I
looking
like
at
how
the
we have
effects
anime.
on-
I like how we have anime moments like that. It's just great. I love it. It's fun.
So-
the numerous magic infusions that rapidly create magic items. Each infusion is the type of item that you can receive it. And if the resulting magic item requires attunement, some infusions specifically specify a minimum artificial level and less than infusion is restriction says otherwise you can't learn it more than once. Whenever you finish a long rest, you can touch up to 2 normal, non-magical objects, imbuing each of them with one of your artifacts or infusions, turning it into a magic item. You can attune yourself to the item, then the instant you choose it, or you can forgo attunement so that someone else can attune to the item. The infusion remain in an item definitely, but when you die, the infusion vanishes after 3 days. The infusion also vanishes if you give up your knowledge of the infusion or you exceed the maximum number of infusions.
Okay, so it's gonna take a long rest for you to do that? A short
Yes.
I
rest?
have
At least?
I already have all my. I have not used my infusion, so I have infusions ready. I just need items. And do I know any
Okay.
infusions?
You should know the standard infusion of like making things glow, making sounds, or making smells. Those should basic infusions that you automatically learn at start.
Yeah, but he needs to perform a long rest to do it. It's done over the period of that time. It's not like something where
I'm gonna say you're gonna have.
I'll
I'll say this as a ruling just to make this easier. Whenever you want to infuse something, it'll have to happen at the beginning of your resting period. To take that time to do so. You'll still get your long rest.
Oh wait, never mind. I found it. I found it. It's not an infusion. It's even cheaper. View a tiny non-magical object with a magical property of your choice. 5 feet radius, light up to 6-second long. Record message, emits odor or non-verbal sound, static visual effect, including up to 25 words or text. You can affect a maximum of 3 objects at a time.
Oh.
Magic tinkering.
Okay, magical tinkering. Okay, yeah. That works.
That's when you do the long rest. You can do that. Can you do that whenever you do the long rest as well?
It's one action. He has limited use of it.
Okay, so do you want to make his torch glow then?
You know what I'm gonna debut? Hey, Dell.
I don't need lights. In fact, it would screw with my eyes.
I'm making you the human flashlight.
Okay.
You have to tinker with him though. He's not gonna let you. And I mean, it's up to how it's bordered.
Said I was telling him I was
only
doing
like
it.
5-foot radius. You just said that you're walking.
I'm making him Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Is the light only 5 feet? Why are you casting it then?
Actually, raise light up to.
If you're gonna do it, if you're gonna do it honestly above him, do it on Augie's torch. So at least Augie has light for the 5-foot radius he's walking.
Isn't it?
I know, but this is a character thing for Hal.
Never mind. It's not worth it. It'd be a waste of a spell.
Okay.
I could use it for other things.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Continuing forward, I'd assume.
Okay.
Now that we're done with the
Treasure ahead.
trolling moment.
Yeah. So, you guys continue to trudge ahead. Do you do anything else?
Gonna roll perception. Keep in mind of the fire newts.
I'll give the
unless you
assist
want
on
me
that as well.
All right.
to do investigation for it.
That's
Hold
Or I'll take. I got a nat 20.
Do you want an investigation or perception for the factor of trying to keep an eye out for any sign of the fire newts?
that would be an investigation because you're actively looking for something specifically.
15.
Okay. You don't see anything, and Soros, you don't, even with the natural 20, you don't quite hear anything. And same thing with Fred, like, you don't really see any signs of it, say for, oh, right, I never told you guys what was dragging. You actually see this rather large, as you were passing by, the dragon, you kind of saw that he was kind of dragging behind him a bag full of stones. And if anyone wants to roll what is the word I'm looking for? A retroactive, perception?
Perception?
Yeah. They can? To see what was in the bag, as it had an open... Okay. Anyone else?
That wouldn't have paid much mind to it.
Okay. Alright.
It would have been part of the dragon item, so I wouldn't have looked either.
Yeah. Okay. How... You kind of squint your eyes a little bit as you pass by, kind of being dragged, so didn't quite see much. But you do recognize there were stones. Hero, however, you, for a briefest of moments, almost swore you saw one of those look like a human head, and was very, very well detailed.
Huh.
You
I
mean
don't say anything. I just keep going.
Okay.
All right. So next square up.
Okay. Seems like nothing's going on. Any conversation you guys want to have before? If you want, I can take this for brevity's sake to the next event, or you guys can still go square by square.
So Rose will, Dell will, just be like, he did say that there would be fighter newts. I think that's what he said.
Mm-hmm.
Should probably
What?
warn the rest of the group now that we're out of earshot.
Yeah,
Can I
we
roll an
should.
Arcana check to see what I know about fire newts?
that would be a knowledge nature check.
Knowledge nature. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, 16.
Throughout your travels in Zeltris, you've heard that within the mountains there is a race of what people thought were lizard folk. Some thought just giant lizards, burning bright like a open flame, passing between caves. No one got a good look at them, but you've heard rumor that they seem to be lizards made of fire, but yet sentient enough to be their own tribe. That's the best you can pull out of it. You don't know anything else that comes from it. Hal, you just...
Would I know... would I know if they're hostile on sight, or is there a chance we can talk to them first with that
You did
16?
say that they were thieves.
You don't know if you can talk with them, because, yeah, he said that if you have anything of value that you're willing to part with, have that ready. But you don't know if they're openly hostile, or if they're people that can be negotiated. And, maybe just normal folk wanting a toll to pass through their land. And Hal, you just go, what? Like, lizards can't be on fire. That would be stupid. Maybe if they were...
Quick question.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. Quick question. I forgot if I forgot about this for another session. That cursed scorpion piece we got a while back. Did they take that, or do I still have that in my possession?
No, they have both the other zodiac emblem.
Okay, that I could remove from inventory.
Yeah.
I was just double checking. I thought I removed that, but I didn't remember.
Yeah. They already took that gold piece. But yeah, that's what you get. Hal, I already told you that. Anything else? Anyone else want to roll anything for anything?
Just going to...
Another investigation.
Sure. Go ahead.
Shit! Up, we're dead.
No, nothing seems to catch your eye. Just more rocks. Rocks oddly shaped. Some look oddly bent, almost like fingers. Can't really tell what they are. Probably oddly shaped rocks.
Oh, I just thought we were already back down the pipe.
Never said that they stopped there. Never said anything didn't fall out of the bag. There are things here that you
I'm
don't
gonna
even know.
take one. I'm gonna take one.
Go.
Out of curiosity.
Very well. Add strangely shaped stone to your inventory.
Can I make sure it's like a human hand looking one?
They're bits and pieces. None of them really are big enough to really look like a hand or anything.
What's the most one that looks complete is more of my curiosity.
One that looks like a lizard toe. Or maybe it's a pinky, you don't know.
Okay, I'll take that one.
Okay. Anyone doing anything else?
I'm just...
If nothing else is really in the area, we'll just continue on until coming upon anything that would be alarming.
Okay. Soros, you were saying something?
I would just continue on as well.
Okay. So as this goes on, you guys walk, talk, do investigations, and you arrive about in a rather open area. Oh wait, nope, wrong one. Nope, that's not what I want. Reveal. There we go. Much better. And that's what you end up getting to. Not much going on for the most part.
It seems sort of quiet.
I'll go ahead and do a perception check in the area just to see if I hear anything or.
Go ahead. See what you hear. 19.
19.
You hear voices echoing. They're hard to understand, mostly because it seems far in the distance. You can't quite make out what sounds they're making. Just they're making some kind of sounds.
I'll go ahead and pass it on along with to the party and say, okay, there's something. Can I tell which it's coming from ahead of us?
Yeah, you can tell it's coming from ahead of you.
I would let the party know, hey, this is what's going on. I hear something up ahead of us. Then go from there.
Okay. Anyone doing anything? Or shall we continue on forward? Because by now it's...
I'm still curious.
Celros will Del
I'm going...
drop in his stealth.
Okay. Okay. Hal, you wanted to do something?
I'm kind of still curious. I want to look around, see if I see anything on the investigation check. Did my last investigation check. It should be the last one.
Okay. Roll me one...
Son of a...
No.
Never mind.
That's the best piece of rock you can find.
Okay.
And almost one roll, perception, investigation, anything. Because by now you feel like it's about half a day's been passed.
I'm still trying to make those toys on the end.
Okay. Roll me a performance check.
This is gonna be crap.
Not bad.
Never mind.
It's actually a decent piece of wood.
Can you make one look like a dragon? Just out of pure fear.
Yeah, you make one that looks like a decent, like, 2D looking dragon from a piece of wood you found. Probably solid. Actually works. Just needs some polish and be a nice little, like, standing piece for a child to hold. Freya, are you doing anything?
I'm just following. I'm not sure if I have a say in it.
Yeah, no, you feel more than welcome. Just, don't want to cut you out.
Yeah. Also, the fact that child
You are
knows more because
you
she's
are a member of this. You are a member of this party, and your opinion is valued.
You can call it chaos and absolutely not be blamed for it.
Yeah.
We just blame
That's
Halvard no
fun.
matter what. We just blame Halvard regardless.
Yeah.
Ink, quick question.
What's up?
Will this area be big enough to take a rest? Is anybody feeling exhausted? Seeing as it's coming up towards half a day now.
Yeah, you guys can take a short rest or a long rest if you want.
Well, I'm just saying, does anybody want to take the opportunity to do that, or what have you? Talking to everybody
I'm
else.
down for
at the
whatever
table.
we do.
Well, we are in an area, so how does everybody feel?
Alvar, how much scrap metal do you have on you?
Opens his bag, looks at shit on his back. Not enough.
Do you have enough to possibly set up a makeshift alarm?
Nope. Most of this is used for more crafting-based stuff. I haven't gotten an alarm spell. Actually,
No,
like,
not an alarm spell.
most of that would be it. I can't set
Having-
up anything that's gonna alert us. I don't have any loud things. All of my stuff is basically wood right now.
Wood
I'm working
still
with wood
makes-
materials.
Wood still makes
Snare?
noise.
Are you saying make a
Something-
snare?
Yeah.
But we're also
Basically.
dealing with fire. I did say I was making products that we can sell for gold. And it's kind of looking like I'm the only one making the items.
I mean, you're the only one with the skill to make the items. Do I look like I'm skillful with my hands? Holds out the jacket.
Hands tool,
Hands,
hands wood.
and then
Make something
freaking-
while I make this. Literally puts the wood in your hand and puts the tool in your hand while you go. I'm gonna go make the just a snare.
I mean,
I
I
have
wasn't
rope.
suggesting a snare. Snares are more for something smaller. I was suggesting something that would
We're
make
dealing
noise.
with fire imps based off what you guys are saying.
Fire newts, large lizard creatures. If
Oh,
Hero
fine.
ever gave that information to the rest of the party,
I would have
that-
explained
Oh.
everything that I knew to the party.
Oh, say, did you just meta that, Del?
What? No? Huh?
Well, that's something I'll have to keep for later.
God rest ye merry dead men on the port
Anyways,
of night.
so voting for rest, long or short?
Short. I don't need that much rest. I haven't wasted any spells.
Let's go ahead and take a short rest.
All right.
Short rest.
So
Okay.
we will chill here for an hour.
Okay. Freya, is that okay with you?
Yeah.
All right. So you guys chill for an hour. Do you do anything?
If remember, Frey, if you cast any spells, if you're a warlock, as I think you are, you automatically all your spells on back to short rest.
Okay.
So the one spell you use for comprehend languages is now refilled.
Huh.
So kind of goes by.
Like, no.
Yeah.
And I'll give arcane recovery too, so if he spent any spell slots, he can recover those as well.
Yeah, but he hasn't. Anyone doing anything else, or shall we move on?
Just going to keep it.
I hand him a piece of wood and told him to craft. I'll see what he makes.
You.
That's up to Del. Del, are you making anything?
Del does not respect the small goblin.
If you give me respect, if the ounce of respect has to be changeable, what do I have to do to get you to not treat me like a dirty freaking goblin?
Connections aren't something that are made often anymore.
There's an absolute look of just, what the fuck? Hey, Bard, do you want to make something?
Nope, I'm just gonna sit here and tune my instrument.
Okay.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I do not have any tools to do anything with.
He literally takes the tools from Dell. If you want to make something, you just have to ask. I have no will against any of you. If you want to try it, I don't mind. I'll let you guys borrow my tools.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do. I'll try one. So what do you want me to do?
Do it, whatever creation you want to make, and I'm gonna try and sell it.
Okay. So what do I need to roll just to see if I make anything?
Ink.
Roll performance.
Performance.
Yeah.
Got it.
Sorry.
Dang.
You take this piece of wood, and thinking back to Wingston, you craft. You remember a toy you once had when you were younger. So with whatever wood you actually have, you kind of craft what looks to be the silhouette of that toy that you remember your dad kind of playing with you. So like, and this is what true heroes do, son. You know, that whole spiel. It's a fun childhood memory. And it's just, you hold it in your hand after working, almost as if you've done this all your life, and you just hold there with that memory in hand. And you can, if you want, to add what was it? I'm trying to remember the word for it. I can't do sentimental toy.
Okay.
Nostalgia.
No, with the roll like that, it's sentiment. I call it a sentimental toy. Nostalgia is just, oh, I remember the toy from my past. This one's more connected to a memory.
I'll go ahead and pass it over to Hale and go, yeah, here you go. It's a
Thanks.
toy from my childhood past.
Yeah, and Hal, as you look at this, it's like, you kind of look at him and literally like, it's almost as if this guy was also a master carver. What is he hiding? What other skills could he be hiding?
Good work.
Yep.
Anybody else? Do you want to try? And he's offering it to our resident child.
What?
I'm handing a sharp object to a child.
Okay.
Does the child wish to try carving?
Yes.
This is before the short rest. A bardic inspiration to yeah.
You'd have to. Well, she didn't roll, so yeah. Guess you can use that then.
Okay. It's a performance roll, right?
Yeah,
I think.
it's a performance roll.
It's performance, and you get a D6. Are you gonna roll performance?
Oh yes. My bad.
Yeah, like waiting.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Just want to make sure.
That's fine.
You have a D6. Roll a D6.
If you want to add to that.
Well,
Okay.
Do I cut myself?
It's not a.
no,
The
that's-
good news-
Not a
that's
zero.
pretty possible.
Yeah, no, I'm like when I. You take. It's just another piece of wood. You make a circle. That's all you do. You made a circle. And as you do that, I gotta check. I think everyone would get it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure everyone would get this. You hear a sound of claws against gravel or rock.
Perception. What direction
perception
is
as well,
coming
yeah.
From ahead of you.
Okay. 21.
You just have to beat a
13.
6.
Hey, your stealth roll sucks more than mine, and I'm wearing chainmail.
Stealth, so we all rolled stealth.
I mean,
Lower
I
perception.
rolled stealth back when
With
we
sound
rested.
of claws, I'm probably gonna keep a hand on my rapier and my shield out.
Okay.
Perception.
Hand is on my sword.
I don't know. Shit. I was playing with the basic tools.
You're looking at a hero and Dell and go like, what the heck are they doing? Do any of you understand... Let's see, where is it? Ignan.
I can with this cast of a spell.
Take a what?
Negative.
Okay, so I don't think any of you have Ignan as a naturally as one of your languages.
Nope, but I'm gonna spend a spell slot for it.
Okay. Does the target have to share a language with you to be understood?
Nope.
Nope.
Comprehend language, you understand.
Duration, you understand
any
the
spoken
literal meaning of any
language.
spoken language that you hear. You
You
also
Okay.
understand any written
understand any
language.
written that you see.
Yeah, okay.
But you must be touching the surface on which the words are written.
Alright,
It takes about a minute to read one text page.
yeah.
The spell doesn't encode secret messages in text or glyph, such as an arcane sigil. That isn't part of a written language.
Okay. Alright. Well, you don't get the Ignan. Hero, Soros, Augie... Let's see. Heroes, Soros, Augie, and Dell would get this. Because you hear in Draconic, who goes there? You bring toll?
I assume I know what language that is based off comprehend language, right? Or would that tell me I understand? I know the language.
You would just
You-
hear
you
the
just-
language that
Yeah.
you
I
just
need the
heard
meaning,
in
yeah.
common.
Yeah. You,
Does anyone know what language that is? Because I don't understand it. I'm kind of whispering.
Draconic.
Okay.
They
then
said, did we bring a toll? So, you did mention
ask them
something
what-
about fire notes.
ask them what they'd like for a toll, because I can't think of anything at the moment.
Do we really want to pay them? Could just knock
Well,
them out.
I mean, we don't know how many of them there are. I'd rather not try to pick a fight if we can avoid it.
I will. How about we say that we are friends of the dragon? Maybe they will let us pass without toll.
That
That sounds
might
like
not
opposite of
go
that.
that might not work. So how about you ask them what is acceptable toll, and then we'll go from there.
We could just say we brought 5 days worth of food.
If you want to do that, we have some rations we can give them, I guess.
Rakte Futaru, just out in freaking the open. Hey, yeah, we bring 5 days worth of food.
you hear running of claws on rock.
I mean, towards
Towards
us
or
or going
away?
away from us? Okay.
And then you hear it coming back, multiplied.
No,
Oh.
a sword at the ready.
And then coming out of the cave from the darkness comes a let's see, I think I actually have it in I don't think I made a thing. I think I got the picture for it. Damn. I wish they actually have a thing where I can actually just,
Show the D&D Beyond picture.
well, yeah, it's pretty much what looks to be a giant armored speared lizard man riding what looks to be a giant reptilian ostrich.
Huh.
He
That's
says,
a new one.
it says like, you bring food of 5 days. For how many? And he looks and he starts counting heads for 6. And you hear him speak in a language that only Hero understands, of Ignan. And you hear discussions that like, oh, would it be enough? It's not enough for the whole entire group. We need to make sure, or else the king's going to have our hides.
Can someone ask them in Draconic how many people are in their groups? Because apparently 5 days is not enough for their whole group.
I'll let you lead the way,
If
Dale.
someone yeah, Del, why don't you use your
How
you're
many
an emissary of peace. Del, you're
Yeah,
an emissary
I'm
of
not
peace. You got
copying.
this.
Alright, I will channel Divinity, Emissary of Peace. So I get a +5
inspiration.
to Charisma. Checks for the next 10-minute in Persuasion. How many people are in your tribe in Draconic?
And he looks to you and narrows his eyes, not in a, how dare you, but more like trying to inspect you. As you look at his armor, you do notice that it's not really fit to him, so it's like he's kind of looking through the visor, or trying to make you out like, you are dragon. No, half dragon.
Dragonborn.
Oh, a muddled one.
If you wish to call it that, then yes. Different species, if you will.
You do not have all of dragon with you. You are part of it. You are muddled.
Yes.
Ifrita, Fadbert, Hero, you hear. Here, one is part dragon. Is he white? No. You wish I asked for double? Double, you idiot. We want a
Above
dragon.
game racist.
like.
Is he a white scale? Is he gonna freeze us?
Yeah, it's like Monty Python. On tonight we dine in hell. What are we having? like, should we ask for something? No, you want to actually get And a whole nother dragon is just, I don't know. There's like, we have the, what you can assume is the leader. He looks to you and says, we have 10 newts for striders. And plus our king and his drake. We need
So
this. We need more than
12.
5. Says
So that's about 12 days, right?
if it's just 1-to-1, it's are you selling this to him or is just like above game?
I'm asking above game. That's by number. That's around 12 people in this tribe total, 10, and then plus the king and his mount.
Yeah.
I think
Or Drake.
You know, you also could offer gold, and we could literally not tell them how much we have, and just ask, what is the total price?
Above game, if we chip in, we could all probably give them enough for at least one day, and then see how they react to that.
Yeah, I mean, I have 16 rations on me alone.
I have 11.
I
So
don't
above game,
remember
what's
mine.
everyone's rashes? It should be in your thing, Grim, under your inventory.
I have 10.
I should have 10 based off that.
Okay.
Freya, Freya can keep hers. So if we each have 10, you can each chip in 4, and that'll be enough for their
Okay,
tribe for
you
one
guys
day.
discuss among yourself. I will be right back.
Yeah. Do you guys want to each chip in 4 days worth of rations? That way they each have one for each of them. Go from there. Start as a bargaining chip.
Sure, point low.
So that will be 12, and then we'll ask them if that's okay, and if so, then we'll just move on. If not, then we'll have to borrow something extra additional afterwards.
Beat the shit out of them.
You want to fight 12, 11 fire minutes plus a mounted rider? I don't think so. I don't want to.
I mean, acid, melts away everything, including fire. It's weird like that.
Please tell me you're saying this so I can point this out. We could
No,
get away
we're-
with
we're-
not
This is all
violent.
above game.
We're
This is all above game.
joking.
Yeah,
Like,
'cause I like non-violence. It's actually pretty good, and they can also be useful for making deals, like getting
You-
Holy
material.
Like
shit, Grim
non-violent.
likes non-violent action?
what
Holy
the
shit.
fuck?
I'm saying this as an artificer. They're useful pack animals. They're useful to me as. Never mind. I'm being evil. I'm being my other evil. Oh, you're gonna be useful to me? Good. Then you're gonna live longer.
Ah,
That's the Grim we all know and love.
slaver. Gotcha.
I am terribly. I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Okay.
So we have discussed among the party, and me, Halver, Celros, and Dell are each going to chip in 4 days worth of rations to give them to offer up 12, 1 day of ration for each of their tribe members.
That will offer up 6. That way, then you guys don't have to go all the way down into freaking 8 pieces of food.
Okay, then so you're offering 6.
Yeah.
Then I'll offer 4, and then
All
Halver.
5.
Do you want to tell this to the
I'll
actual
do
people
5
you're giving
as
this to
well.
first? To discuss.
Pretty much. So
He
go
says
ahead,
like,
go ahead.
yeah. He's going to kind of said like, and Drake eat more than that. Can make. You see him counting fingers. For 10, 10, and 6. Can make 10 and 6.
16?
16. We can probably do that.
16.
Yeah, okay.
Well, if Hell's giving 5, I'm giving 5. Dell
And
Dell
will
is
give
giving
the
6,
and that
you're
would
giving.
be it.
That'd be the 16.
Okay. Yes.
So however you keep yours. So 5, 5, and 6. We got it. However, and Fagan keep their rations. We'll give up ours.
You hear them. Let's see. How long does this last for? Now, okay. You hear them kind of talk to each other. Yeah. Okay. We escort you through land. Where you go?
Prognos. The other side of this way.
I done my Hero, you hear like where's that? Oh wait, no, humans. And human caves. Yeah, okay. We will escort you there. Please excuse dirtiness. he says awkwardly, looking at you. You get the sense that you aren't the first people they've come across that they've escorted, but they've picked up a few odd things from comments and stuff they've heard.
I've worked around a manure before. You have nothing to worry about.
Can you give me a box of
I am literally. I want to offer one of these things a job. Can I please ask one of them to work for me?
You'll have to roll.
I wanted a print.
Yeah. Give me a moment.
Would one of you like to? I haven't done it.
Yeah. Well, you guys. I was gonna say we can take a break here. I was say we'll take a break here. I gotta go do a few things, so we'll take a break here, and we will reconvene on that. So.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Sure, ladies, grab some water. I'm going to grab pizza.
Yeah. I'll be. All right. Enjoy as we actually. Let me pull up some nice music for all of you to listen to while all kinds of waits. Where are you? So, chat, thank you for coming by. We will be back soon enough. Where are you? There you go. Yeah, enjoy the vibes.
And my cries. I have this small cheat sheet now, but I have to put like freaking 100 things on it for my test.
Oh wow. How's that coming for you?
Not great. It's getting there. I have to mark 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 different forts on my map.
Oh wow. So what are you studying right now?
So this is for the American West, and I'm studying maps.
I have only 76 left to go.
What?
Only 76 more to go.
No.
86.
Yeah, but I have to mark all the rivers and where all the Indian tribes were, and where all the forts were, and where all the cities are that are important.
Fun.
I wish. Okay.
So you're not on summer break yet?
For the break?
Yeah, aren't you getting a summer break here soon?
No. Gotta get like half it
Man.
done.
So I'm planning on adopting one of these because I want one. It could be useful for getting material.
There's a
and
problem.
actually have...
There's a problem. You don't speak the language.
There's the language of trade. Would you all like to work with me and hand them a piece of meat for this?
They're gonna hear bop bop bop.
Do they understand commenting?
No, or else Hero would have been literally talking to them the entire time. They don't understand common. As far as we know, they only speak Draconic and
why
Ignan.
I asked, well, let me try. If I fail, I fail, but let me try my stupidity.
Hey, you can try. I'm just telling you they don't understand common. But you can try, by all means. I'm not going to stop you.
And if it succeeds, guess what? We have to fire him.
And if it horribly fails, you're going to slap him across the face and start a fight.
Pause.
If I don't even try, I don't get any fun.
Okay.
I said, go ahead and try. I'm not stopping you from trying. I'm just letting you know that they don't speak common, so it's going to be kind of hard to talk to them. But go ahead. I will not stop you.
Yeah.
You know they don't speak common. Broken English.
This is true. This is true. We have not tried to speak them in common. We just talked with them in Draconic.
Exactly.
As far as we know of, they don't speak common. So, hey, maybe they do. We'll find out.
Alright. Okay, is everyone back?
I don't know about Hellfang, but can I see about asking one of these things if they'd like to work for me?
We'll have to wait till you get back for that. Till everyone's back.
Till Huffling gets back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Till then, you'll have to just sit into suspense.
I consume burger. I'll be here, but I'll be consuming burger.
Okay.
But you ordered Chinese food.
Yeah, we heard
All
Chinese food. Where's the
closed. It's
Chinese?
unfortunate.
Oh.
Aww. Oh, poor Poch.
I'm eating chilies.
Chilies.
Nothing wrong with chilies.
Nothing is wrong
I got
with
a
chili.
burger, and then they put the chili on my burger on the side, so I'm dipping my fries in the chili.
Oh, nice.
Yummy. Nothing goes bad with that.
Huh. I can't believe we've only been playing for an hour and a half.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
No, get away from me, you orange soda obsessed asshole.
Loves orange soda? Kel loves orange soda. Is it true? I do. Childhood.
All that and Gabriel Iglesias.
So not my cabbages.
Do you not have a BRB screen?
I do not on this one. I thought I did, but I do not.
You.
Usually I would.
should.
Actually, hang on. Well, I can do this.
You should get a BRB screen of a fox going in a foxhole and then out of it and then back in, like on a loop. That'd be great.
Sadly, I do not have the money to hire someone to make an animation of that, nor do I have the capability of making an animation like that.
You have friends who could probably do it if you asked them.
Yes, but then I have my integrity that says you should be paying these people. And it hurts so bad. Anyway. Is Hellfang back yet, or is that just something I heard in the background? How you guys?
Hellfang is not back.
Yeah. How you guys enjoying the session so far?
Having fun. I'm surprised Halvard hasn't decided to try to kill anything yet.
Well, he's been smart. That's the good news. You have yet to see the bad news.
Sorry, Grim. I'm just poking fun at you. That's what I do. I'm sorry.
Everybody here?
No, Hellfang's not here yet. Yeah. I wanted to run this session and then next week just so that way, I can get you guys to a downtime session. And if you miss it, not that bad.
Yeah, because someone else requested 3 days off, even though I have seniority, I have to work the Memorial Day weekend.
Yeah, that just sucks. So Autumn,
It's whatever.
Yeah.
I'll deal.
So Autumn, how's your schooling going?
It sucks.
She's having way too much fun with it.
Yeah.
Don't you know, Ink? I'm having so much fun doing this terrifying schoolwork I have to do.
It's one tiny map, and that's my cheat sheet.
Yeah, that's... Imagine being an art history teacher that says, I'm going to show you 60 images, and I'm only going to use 5 of them for the test, and what you have to do is tell me what's the name of the piece, who the artist is, what time period within a limit of 10 years was it made, what kind of material was used for it, and what is its place of origin.
See, I don't know what kind of class you were taking.
Art history.
Tell him Fireball, but nothing but Fireball. Just Fireball.
Just Fireball. Just Fireball.
Fireball does not solve everything.
Fireball does solve everything.
Solve everything.
Yep. If it's dead, you can't do any problem.
I love how all 3 of us agree on one thing. Fireball solves every problem.
Good to know. Let me add that to the list.
Oh, come on. Just don't let us get nuclear weapons, then we'll start doing stupid things called nuclear warfare. We'll start a Cold War.
Gee, I have an artificer and a cleric who could get, with freaking divine intervention, can have their god teach nuclear physics to the artificer who would make a nuke.
Who said I didn't know how to do nuclear physics?
Me? God? There is no nuclear
Well, I'm
physics.
saying, actually,
We could play Beholder Dodge, make a town play Beholder Dodgeball.
Yeah.
There's a TikTok, a guy, Dungeon Master Therapy. We talked
Welcome to
about
D&D
that.
Therapy. How can I help you today? Today, my players made a nuke. How? How? Artificer
Yeah.
got... I still like the one that said, like, I hate my players. Oh, what they do now, they're all Adam Sandler. Wait, what do you mean they're all Adam Sandler? Here, well, they all playing characters that Adam Sandler played in a D&D sense. In one movie or another. That's impossible. Oh, it's like freaking... it's just all these different movies. It's like I can't remember. It's like okay, Wizard, Adam Sandler. Wait, no, it's Barbarian. Adam Sandler in what is the golfing one? Happy
Gilmore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy Gilmore.
Yeah. Oh, I think I hear Fang. Is that Fang?
I heard Fang.
No, the Nicolas Cage one is funny. They were all playing Nicolas Cage characters. The Wizard and Sorcerer's Apprentice. Oh.
Wait, no, that's just Sorcerer. Literally Sorcerer's Apprentice. Anyway, you all ready to get back in this? Or you need more time?
Hey, if everybody's back, yeah.
I'm still consuming burgers, so I may be slow in response.
Okay, that's fine. Because the first thing we're going to do is, going back is we have a question I got to answer. Yeah, so let me switch back to here. And we are back. Thank you for staying with us, chat. Anyway, and so, you guys have discussed with them, and they said they will escort you there. So, I'm going to, because you guys done this, and are being escorted, you guys get through this a lot more quickly. I'm going to actually reveal the whole part of the map that you guys are in.
I believe Grim wanted to try to do the op one.
I know, I'm just revealing it so you guys know what's going on. So you guys are going to be going through all of that.
God, it's like an intestine. Oh, this was a short trip.
Yep.
God.
Anyway, Grim, you so how do you want to try and persuade these lizard peoples?
Hey, would anybody like to go to the circus world?
They all look to you. They all look to Dal and says, "What is the hobgoblin saying?"
He has a rather interesting proposition for you all. Or at least one of you who would be willing to take it up. He's looking for an apprentice to work with tools and crafting.
So we would be working under the hobgoblin.
With him, not under him. Nobody's really under him.
There's a literal above
This is
game.
true.
I am giving you a death stare. You don't you dare turn my apprentice on. I don't have to take one. I'll omit and go with a commoner and just deal with that. I still am getting an apprentice. I'll figure a way to get one.
Okay.
But you'd be working
Legally
with
or
him
unlegally.
to learn new skills of that like.
Yeah. So.
persuasion.
They're going to
Roll. They
roll.
won't go hungry.
I have a
I'm-
+9 to this right now. Damn
No,
it.
it's-
I'm using it.
No, it's not you who has to roll the persuasion.
Well, I'm the one speaking on his behalf. They don't understand common.
Yeah, but you're asking him to work with him. He has to be the one to roll a charisma check to make himself appealing.
Hey, guess what? Eat my shiny metal shirt.
Nat 20. Well, nat 18, but
Yeah, natural 18.
that's a 20.
Yeah, don't get me wrong.
I look fabulous. Oh, it must be the flowing winds caves. They're adding 10 miles.
As they look at
Yes.
it, it's like you are just like sitting there with the carving tool. And as you travel, and I'm going to actually zoom you guys, zoom to the end, because this is where it actually happens. Because as you guys are kind of
Boom, boom, boom. Nice.
Boom, 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 boom.
okay, yeah. I'm sorry, this is not sexy time right now. I'm about to bring a child in this.
No, that was a Xenon girl of the 21st
The song.
century that I was.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Your heart
Give
goes
my heart
zoom,
go.
zoom. You're my supernova girl. Damn it.
Yeah.
Zoom, zoom. Mazda.
Anyway, as you guys kind of reach towards this end, a small voice kind of looks up to the. Actually, let me explain how this works. You guys have entered a large sanctum filled with, as I said, like 10. Actually, less than that. You guys are coming in with a few, and you see, seen on what seems to be a small pile of bones and stones that all of you kind of recognize look like human heads. It's, you see this bearded dragon-looking newt, and this
Love game. That's fucking metal.
No, it's stone.
What is it?
I know. You walk into this to a room where on top of this pile of what looks to be human heads, the face is sculpted in either agony, surprise, but all of them looking somehow pristine, like clean. Seen on top of it, you see a slightly larger, bearded dragon-looking newt with what looks to be a small metal ring on top of his head. You thought it was a crown, but no, it looks like one of those, like, you know the rings that they have on barrels?
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like one of those. Yeah, it looks like that, only small enough to fit on his head. And sitting in his lap seems to be a smaller one. And as you are discussing this, the little one looks up to the bearded dragon and speaks Ignan. So if anyone wants to roll a comprehend language to catch onto this, they can.
Yeah, I will. I'll do it. I have another spell slot against bad. Oh god, hold on a second. I'm working on it, boss. Yeah.
Okay, you catch a small text like, please, Father, he seems so interesting. You'll be leader someday. You want to leave? But I want to know. No, maybe I can be a good leader. Leader, he seems like he could be leader. They say to their father, pointing towards Hal.
Oh no.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
And realize only Hero is the only one who hears this, because he's the only one who can understand them at the moment. Hey, please,
Hero
Father.
looks at Hal, looks at this, and there's a drop of sweat going down his head.
And then you see it kind of jump off the beer dragon. And Indraconic says, who are you people? And the leader who you've been following says, these are travelers. They wish to pay toll and, to pass through land. And what is their toll payment? Food. You see him kind of relax a bit. How much food? And he says, enough to feed us for the day. Hunting has been scarce, and we have yet to hear the rest from the hunting party. Very well. And it is just them? Him? Yes. And you see the kind of leader kind of...
I shake my head, yes.
No, the leader's... Yeah, leader kind of agrees to it, but you see the leader's kind of noticing the other smaller fire newt who kind of skipping towards Hal. And Hal, you see this fire newt who is slightly shorter than you are, a lot slender but shorter, start talking to you in a language you don't understand. And
I will if it's Ignan, I will translate for Halver to be nice to him, depending on what he says.
I make it 2 assistants because 2 rules. One that I can get for grabbing materials, and 1 to grab actual training and teach the other.
I'm not getting into.
I'm working on the other one. The other one is probably going to be one that speaks common.
Let's see what this thing says. It's speaking
absolutely.
Ignan, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Okay, I will. What does he say before I translate?
Said like, hi, how are you? You're new here. Here, what brings you to our cave? Hey, what are those metal things on your waist? It's just question after question, like a child wanting to know everything and not giving enough time for an answer.
Then I will. If that's the case, I am not going to translate because I can't speak the language, so it does not matter.
Del and Draconic will just be like, I can speak on your behalf to him.
The child looks to you,
So
and then the child looks to Del, talks the head, looks to their father and says, "What is he saying, father?"
Does the child not speak Draconic?
It's a
No,
child.
I don't think he speaks. I don't think he speaks Draconic. I don't think he only speaks the standard language.
It says like he
I love this. This feels so much better.
he said like
That's a...
he said like he says he wants to translate for you. I don't think he can. Do any of you understand Ingnan?
Nope.
No, he's asking the party.
Okay,
That's why
I'd like
I literally
I'd
shook
like
my
to
head.
roll a performance to pantomime this. I raise my hand and do like wiggly fingers representing magic, and do precipitation to make sparks appear above my head.
You see him kind of tense for a bit and reach for something, but then slowly put his hand back on his knee. You understand. What language does that one understand? Gesturing towards Hal.
I shake my
Hell,
head as in this none.
Hell, what languages do you know, Hell?
Okay,
I shrug. I just shrug.
Goblin and Common.
I'll speak in Draconic, Goblin and Common. And he only understands you but cannot speak it. That's why we are speaking on his behalf.
And like, basically, I hopefully mentioned that I understand it due to magic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He kind of puts his hand and says, thinks for a moment. Natural 19. Oh boy.
Sorry.
Do anyone else understand Goblin?
No, I don't understand Goblin.
I
Okay.
mean, you do right now.
Yeah, but no, like, so
Yeah, at the moment.
I'm talking about naturally, does anyone understand Goblin?
Unfortunately, no.
Nope.
Okay, so only Hero and Hal will understand this. So like, you are a hobgoblin, are you not?
Yes, sir. And he says that in Goblin.
Mm.
And you just hear, lock, lock.
The daughter kind of looks to you, Hal, looks to father, so confused. My
And
daughter.
I'm gonna say this, it's
So
like the
hold on.
change
Is
from him.
that one a girl? Is it a girl or a boy? Can we tell the difference?
No.
Okay then.
However, what you do understand is my daughter seems interested in you. You seem to be speaking of some sort of opportunity. Were you not?
Drop of sweat down Hero's head.
The opportunity would be a teaching job under basically a tutelage. I would teach her my craft, and she would come back once she has learned the craft and come back to her wherever she wishes.
And what is this craft you speak of?
He
There's
gestures
a
to his
small
gloves. May
box
I show you something? I can
rolling
show
around
it to
here
you,
somewhere.
but I want you to know this is non-hostile. But I need a target, and he's gonna ask if you have anything I can break.
Efrasava, Hero, you here in Ignan. Then bring one of the statues. And you see two guards go off down a hall, and then you hear stone on stone as they drag out the statue of what looks to be a man looking at his hands. Pure stone, standing upright, right, looking at his hands in wonder. Can you...
Can I roll
Insight?
something to determine if that person is an actual person just under a petrification?
Roll.
Would I know that by chance?
Roll that...
Is he
Roll...
the cockatrice?
Roll...
Knowledge Arcana?
Yep, at disadvantage.
I'm gonna roll Arcana too, Because I'm curious on these statues now, and I've literally just been analyzing.
11.
11 for hero.
That's still
Uh,
11.
seven.
That's not terrible.
This is 7.
Okay. Anyone else rolling Arcana?
I'll give a crack at it.
No.
Sure.
Okay. Freya?
8.
Okay. Freya, are you gonna roll or no? Okay. You need to roll again to.
Roll again, yeah, because disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
I swear, Freya still rolls high on her second roll.
Natural 20?
6.
Yeah, no, that's it's far away from that natural 20.
Yeah, well, Hero, even though you have the highest one with an 11, you don't know, and that scares you.
But I can wonder and assume
Yeah.
things. Doesn't mean I'm right.
In Goblin, I'm gonna ask this. Are these living beings? And he's gesturing to the statues.
At one time they were.
He said this in Goblin.
I'm making an above game
Above-
joke
Yeah.
as the
above game
king.
joke.
You see,
I want to know before I break its skull.
not that I know of. He kind of looks down at his entire throne made of the skulls. I don't think so.
Okay.
They do not scream
Just
when
wanted to make-
broken.
Were they once alive? Is more of my question.
He kind of shrugs her like, hmm?
Ooh.
The dragon brings it to us.
That's not enlightening. Okay. I pull out the gloves and I don them.
Okay.
And then I proceed to activate them.
Okay. Spark after spark comes between them until finally they fully activate.
This is the equipment I can teach her to make. And this is what I can do. And then I'm gonna roll to strike.
Roll to hit with advantage because this would be a still target, a prone target, I think.
Ah, shit. Oh, never mind.
Okay. There's no need to roll damage. This thing just boom.
Can I please tell you how I do it?
Sure.
Have you ever seen somebody grab somebody in the ribs, basically dig their hands into the rib cage,
Uh-huh.
then basically lightning pulse in the ribs?
Okay.
Thunder damage, buddy. It's
Thunder.
sound.
It's
It's
still the
it's
same
not
effect.
lightning.
A
Okay.
shockwave.
Yeah, it's a shock wave. I'll just say the sparks glow and then the boom shock wave in that aspect. Okay, so kind of like the 1-inch punch exploding thing.
More like Sabretooth.
Okay. And as you do so, and it explodes, I want you to roll me a perception on your hand. No, just kidding. Joking.
I'll roll. Oh no, rock blood.
No, I'm thinking curse.
No, that would be a Constitution saving thing. So it falls off, and you just see kind of like. Have you ever played Resident Evil Village?
No, but I know what you think. I think I know what you're talking about.
I played through like the first boss fight.
Okay, with
I
Lady.
watched a lot of video.
Beating the game.
Yeah, Lady Dimitrescu's statue.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yep.
It-
Oh, God.
It's only just like.
Fully just starts falling apart.
Yeah, and it's just made of stone, not a crystal, but it's pretty much looks like that. And then the face is kind of just broken off at this point, like explosion. And you hear from the little girl, Fire Newt. Hoot. I learn. I make. Be strong. Wrong. And stroking his. What do you call? I want to say it's a beard. It's the freaking antennae on the bottom part of a Newt's neck.
Whiskers.
Yeah.
I mean,
However you want to.
that's close that I would get to. Just like, yeah, I guess whiskers.
Yeah, just
Okay.
whatever you want to call them. So that he strokes like. How long will this take to learn this craft?
in calm, and I say, make sure you tell him it's years.
He's talking goblin in, so yeah.
I know.
I've got like it's
in
chopping.
common.
Yeah. He kind of raises his eyebrow at that as you're speaking in common, or it's like
That's a weird form of Ignite. I don't understand your accent. It's far too thick.
Maybe.
So, I do not mind taking her on as an apprentice, but I have a rule.
And what rule is that? Slowly reaching to his side.
Simply that, if you make any weapons, you do not use them to make more war. Ill thought out plans, attacks on people, it just begets more shit. Makes more try bargaining. An easier option. I like the way you guys treated us. It actually was a brilliant way of keeping your thriving society. I just wish you guys would work with the humans.
Above Gim, thank God Quim's not here. Quim would just say smash them all and let God
Shut up!
sort it out.
I'm playing a character I like the way... I do actually have a more pragmatist mind. I just like
That's fine.
smashing...
I'm just giving you shit. Go ahead.
Well, it said like we cannot guarantee we will not use them in war, but what I can say is
protection is fine.
Yes, protection is our most feature. There's few of us here. The winter winds of the mountain don't exactly allow us to travel far, so food is somewhat scarce for us. You were kind enough to share...
Why don't you... Sir, why don't you actually try and ask for the help of the humans?
The humans do not understand our language and presume much of us. They think we are lesser. Like you.
Yeah. That's true about humanity.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
I'm still speaking in complete goblin.
Yeah, but heroes will understand you either way.
I'm going to pull out a scroll that I made recently.
Okay.
And I'm going to ask Calva to translate for me. I'm going to show it to the king and say, this scroll contains magic called Fairy Fire. When used, if you have to fight a group of enemies, you can use it, and if it takes hold, they will glow and be a little easier to fight if you have to defend yourself against multiple enemies.
What language are you speaking in?
Enemy. Well, I'm letting Halvard translate for the king.
I know, but what language are you using?
I'm probably going to speak
Goblin.
Common at that point.
I'm going to use Goblin.
Okay.
Halvard's speaking Goblin.
Okay. What's that, Freya?
Ding.
Okay. As you're speaking, I'm gonna make a roll. Okay. Roll me a charisma.
I could have done Infernal, but I don't think he'd speak Infernal.
Roll a charisma check. Hero.
Charisma check? Oh boy.
Just love how I got a lucky
Why did it
ass.
not roll for me? Roll me the charisma check, please. Roll me the charisma check, please. Please.
Damn.
How's the natural 20 sound for you?
He speaks to you in common.
Oh, hi.
It's like no need for translate for you. You have earned my trust. But I do have a rule of my own. He turns to Hal. You speak common, so I'm assuming you will understand. If anything is to happen to my daughter, and I find out from someone else besides you...
Yes. Understood, sir.
Good.
Does he take the scroll I'm offering?
He doesn't, but he waves a hand and one of the guards does, riding the giant lizard ostrich, and hands it to him.
Okay, I will remove the scroll from my inventory, and I'll let him. And then it's a For future reference for them, it's a DC 15 dex save that their opponents have to make, or else they fail it.
Okay. You
This might hopefully save some of their parties in a future reference. But it only can be used once, unfortunately. It can only be used once, so save it for dire needs.
understood. Very well. And he kind of says like it, and he says, the day is almost done. You can rest here and leave in the mornings, or you can leave for the nights. Which would you choose?
If you're okay with it, we would be glad to stay here with your tribe for the night and be.
Will you have enough?
We really appreciate it.
Will you have enough food? You have given us food, but we have very little to give to you.
We did stock up a little bit, anticipating a longer journey, so we had a little extra just in case something happened. But since we took the faster path, we had the extra to spare for you, for our passage through here.
Yes, you came in from the long but safer path. The other one is filled with creatures I do not know. They have heads like these, but they have no. He kind of gestures towards the side of the head. The holes that you would have. Rather, they have strange wings, and they seem to be poisonous. It tried to bite one of our kind, and he left before it happened. But some have said that his body was found without a head. We are unknown what kind of creature it is, but we are happy that such kind creatures do not take such a path.
Well, we are happy we didn't take the path either,
Yep.
and we appreciate your hospitality.
Yes. And on a side note, if you're curious about the creature, you can roll a knowledge nature, but it would be at disadvantage. Okay.
Yes, sir. Well, hi. Nope.
11.
Oh, not gonna probably work. 5. Nope.
Yeah.
I wasted my good roll on charisma, which is my best stat.
Yep. Okay. Anyone else?
I'm also gonna do one more thing as well. I'm gonna offer an additional 3 rations.
Hey, I got 11 both sides.
I
for
know.
them as well. I'm gonna offer additional 3 rations as well.
Yeah. All right. Anyone else going to roll a knowledge nature check or no?
No.
All right. So Hal, surprisingly, this would make sense, as you've heard from.
Can we ask about their food situation?
Oh, you can. Just I want to get.
Hunting.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Go ahead.
deal with housing. I'm trying to remember. With. I had to laugh because I named him Gaius before Unexpectables came. I was like, oh damn. But your mentor Gaius did tell you something. Oh, you're gonna have to roll again. Okay. So yeah, Freya, you would actually know a little bit more, but pretty much. You've heard of creatures like this. Demonic creatures named Vagaloths, I believe their names. Once they were human, but they were bitten by a creature that, over time, its poison causes their head to sprout wings and then rip itself from the body to pass on to other victims. Yeah.
Good thing we didn't go here.
Yeah, it's like, let's see if I can actually find the picture for that. But yes, you find that out, and yeah, it's not good. Dang, I'll have to.
You guys are glad we chose the left path and not the right path.
Yeah, trying.
Yeah, she thinks the group and she's like, apparently they are able to attach to human heads, sprout wings, and then forcefully detach them. They are not very kind creatures.
Oh, well, it's unknown whether we can, what we could do to help with that. I do apologize.
So is there like a red list that kind of like twists
think it's
inwards on
hospitality?
itself, has a bunch of glyphs along it anywhere by any chance? Asking for a friend.
Wait, is there a what now?
Is there a marker anywhere around here? Because that sounds like a fucking necromorph.
what kind of mark are you looking for?
Kind of like twist, kind of like DNA into the fourth thing. Wait, have you never played Dead Space?
Have you ever played Dead Space?
No.
Never played Dead Space.
Not really.
Okay, never mind. It's lost on you
Basically,
then.
there's an alien creature in there that basically the only way to kill is by dismembering it, and you could literally blow off its head. It would just keep coming at you.
Oh, necromorphs are far worse than alien creature because they're technically human.
Yeah, the humans have been
markers-
corrupted by the marker, and then just basically gone fucking bat. It's crazy. It's great.
The marker releases a
Why they have it as a religion?
sound.
That's a game I need to stream.
Sorry, moving on.
Yeah. Okay. There's the image I was looking for.
Did you look up a necromorph?
No. It's just what they're talking about. I put it in general.
Oh, you put it in the...
So have happy nightmares with that.
Oh yeah, necromorph.
That's not what they're called. They're called like Vagalot. But yeah, pretty much. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, they said yes. We don't know how to deal with their poisons. Even our best healers have been unable to really understand it. But we think perhaps they are part of the food issue we have. It's hard for us to move out in cold, but what's more is hard to find any creature worth eating that it could not hurt us in much worse ways. And he's speaking common to all of you now, since thanks to that freaking Nat 20 you got, Hero, he trusts you all.
Have you ever thought about farming?
He kind of taps the rock, the solid rock beneath, so like, we do not have the means to do so. Once we did,
Mushrooms.
There's always marketing.
Marketing?
You can see about trade with the village, like the closest city. You can see about trying. Again, you guys could trade goods. You guys have stuff here that you can trade. Again, don't go near the Dragon Horde, but whatever material you have here, you could offer as a cheaper price.
The
And see
dragon
about buying food.
The dragon protects us.
Exactly.
So
I'm saying at a cost, you could sit there, and you have that. You guys can outside. My curiosity: is there wood?
we do not know. We have been here for many generations, locked in
That's
these.
the plot. Locked? Like you can't escape?
As I've told you, many have tried, but humans and the like do not see us as equal. They take our lands. Think
Well,
we are
I know
lesser.
what my goal is now. Time to make some fun changes.
If you wish to help us, I wish you luck, but please do not cause more harm to my people that have already been done. I
I'll
trust.
try my best, sir.
Yes. Valia, he turns to the small and says, "Prepare your things for the next day, and please do not burn him. You see, Sheer nod and excitedly just on all fours just crawl into a hole in the wall and disappear."
Also, he writes in his book, note to self, gunpowder away from child.
Eh, she
Puts her in the powder safe. He says, light it up.
it's like light 'em up. Oh crap.
No, it's more of light it.
Yeah. She
Explosive.
She is, and just like and let me write out how her name is spelt. Valia. Is she can be slightly a handful. Her mother was a good healer, until she disappeared on us. So if ever you find another fire newt unable to return here, please, if she goes by the name Sierra, please let her know we still wait for her. As for the rest of you, my guard shall lead you to a comfortable space. We do not have much, save for the items given to us by the dragon, but perhaps it will do well. And as night begins to fall lower and lower, the night is yours for now.
Do we know if Valia speaks any other languages or just Ignan?
At the moment, it seems only Ignan.
I'd like to ask her father if she speaks any other languages.
We have tried teaching her Draconic, and she picks up bits and pieces, but unable to keep conversation like most of us.
Okay, so at least if we say something like some minor phrases she can understand, the people who do speak it, I guess we could teach her common along the way. I guess wouldn't be that hard to do.
Yes, he actually climbs off his thing and you points to Hal and says, "Follow me." And he watches he leads you off on the side to. You think it's going to be another room. He only points to Hal and kind of says, "No, only him."
Okay, I was gonna try to be sneaky, but I can't. Okay, that's fine.
Him. You're in a room filled with guards. It's not a very big room. Just like there's holes, but way too small to follow through. But he's not going that far. Just more of an alcove. Hal, do you follow him?
Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
Hal just puts his goggles, straightens them out, and actually dusts all of the dirt and grime off his shirt as best he can.
Mm-hmm.
Tightens his shirt and walks.
Yep. And he leads you to a small alcove with what looks to be old tomes. But he opens up and says, "These are journals we have found with some of these statues. They weren't stone, so we read into them. It is how I am able to speak common and, in your case, goblin." And he hands you one. If you can help her learn as well, since she is not truly known of the world, she will...
Absolutely. I'm fine with this.
Very well. And please, he kind of puts his, make sure she does not burn anything.
I will try to keep as much flammable objects away from her. I'm not planning on teaching her gunpowder for a while till she's learned how to use other materials.
Yes, but I'm more scared of what humans may think of one who can make fire happen immediately.
What do you think they'd think of me? Most people hate my kind on sight.
Melt through.
When did the Dragonborn get here?
Dragonborn get here.
Yeah. It's like, the fuck? Like,
Remember, this kind is still hated in the country. He has prejudice for a reason.
yeah. But
I've been making him very cautious of people.
yep.
But also the same sense of anything non-human or even all the way on the other spectrum he is always comfortable with, to the point of he will help like a link space.
Literally not human.
Yeah.
You showed him he tried and you shut him down.
Okay.
It's just above game. You don't have to call it out, man. Just keep going.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
At the aspect of yes. Any of these do they have any odd writing like plans or anything? I'm curious if any of them were inventors themselves. That would be better to note for helping increase my knowledge to increase hers.
I do not know. As you look through them, they actually are mostly just words. Very few pictures, and what is there is mostly just drawings of places.
Okay.
But roll me an investigation check, though, as you're looking through this.
You are just giving me these great investigation times. I would be a great investigator.
Don't jinx yourself.
Yep. I didn't mean to suppress that twice.
That's fine. It's fine. I'll take the 8. Nah. I'll take the 11. So, at first, it's not too bad until one entry seems to come across you. You've known common enough to know how things sound. And if I remember correctly, this should be the...
You gonna whisper it to me?
No, it's the one... Where is it? Ah, here it is. a word that goes by the name of Barghest. And the drawing of what looks to be this wolfen creature with the face almost goblin-like. And the word saying he hunted goblins but didn't care for us. Question mark? What could it be? Hey, we've called it a Bagest, but it's unknown what this creature really is. And you know this because you've been told by your clan before you left that desertion makes you Bagest food.
Goody. What's it?
These are all journals.
I'm just gonna put that book in his bag. Just next to the gun journal.
Okay, good. Well, that's the end of that scene. Does anyone else want to do anything before the next day comes?
I'm gonna show her
if-
some tools.
Okay.
Well,
Wanna
first of
actually-
all, first things first, we gotta attempt to start teaching her common now if she's willing to start learning now.
That's what I'm gonna teach her. I'm gonna teach her the name of the tools in
But
common.
you want to teach her the common first before you start teaching her the tools, one step at a time.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
no, association. It's just pure association. Let him teach the way
And
he
also
wants.
the aspect.
Okay.
I was gonna ask Bard if you wanted to help me teach because I can't translate 'cause she doesn't know any other language but her own.
I mean, I can.
Okay. So, do you want to?
I'll help for translation. Is comprehend language is still up last an hour.
Yeah, but like as hours have gone by, it's kind of going down. So you'll have to waste another one to kind of
Well,
teach.
I have one more slot before bed, so you're gonna have to. You'll get 1 hour.
Yep. Can you do with that, Hal?
Spell slot. Go.
All right. So I want you to roll me.
Now,
I want the two of you to roll me. Hero, a performance check. Hal, an intelligence check.
I'll give Hal a bardic inspiration for his
What'd you
intelligence
say?
check,
Well-
and I'll roll mine straight.
Okay.
Okay. Intelligence check.
Halver, you get inspiration for your intelligence check. Halver, you are intelligent. Use that D6.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I roll
Oh,
charisma
son
check.
of a bitch!
It's no performance.
Oh, never mind. Wrong thing. Hold on. Performance. That's better. Yeah.
By one.
Hold
Like,
on. 26.
okay. The good news is, it is a failure and a pass. But because that you've been doing this, I will say, Hal, you got advantage on that, so I'll make it a 9 to do better. Hero, you understand what he's trying to say, so because he says the tools correctly, but isn't quite used to teaching. You can tell, but you can, with you two working together, she begins to understand. Oh, this tool means this. This tool means that, and over the hour, it takes a little bit. You do get her to understand the words like, bring me this, pretty much. And your guys' names and the names of the rest of your party. So, good job. Just you're going to have to work a bit more on Hal's part. But yeah, you're able to pick up slowly but surely well enough.
Yeah, with please though. Make sure it's please every time. Gotta have those P's and Q's in there.
Why? Father says I simply ask for something and I'll give it.
I pantomime with my high performance check that because when you're out in the real world, being polite is better than demanding.
What is
Bill.
real? Not like, oh, okay. Because it's
As an outside world, outside of the cave, the outside world politeness is met with better
all right.
contentment than being demanding.
Well, that's 11. So she nods her head like, okay. Oh, okay. So,
I give a big thumbs up.
what was it said? Think? She's trying to say thank. So, she
I say thanks,
thanks.
and I tell her welcome.
Okay, thanks. Welcome. This'll be fun. She kind of bounces in and she's like, yeah. And as
We're getting there.
yeah, anyone else doing anything, or shall I move on to the next day?
They'll ask about the Miscon thing, Barty.
Okay. What do you ask the party?
The missing hunting party.
Oh,
As in asking.
oh. the
Last thing I did drop an extra 2 rations to the king for people if they needed it. So
yeah,
well.
yeah, you guys have been incredibly well. So you guys are not heroes, but you guys are very much welcomed guests. And he says we sent them out about a day ago. Usually they would arrive back by now, but we've heard little to nothing of them.
Deeper into the cave, or
he actually points.
dragon?
Yeah, he actually points out towards a rather large hole. That now, as you listen to it, you hear the sound of wind howling, and you can guess outside. And to be fair, it's this hole up here that leads off the map. We are unsure of where they are, but perhaps they will come back. We are still hopeful, but the party was just two of our birds, 2 of our striders, and 2 of our best hunters. Hopefully they will be back, and if not, well, with your rations we'll at least be able to last another day to forage what we can. But thank you for your generosity. May I confide something in you?
Beer. Up to you.
You are
Did
not.
you just say beer?
It all up to you.
Yeah,
Is what I was trying to say.
yeah. He looks and says, "You are not a white dragon maid, a muddled dragon, are you?"
No, I'm evidently of black dragon descent.
What is it like where you're from? Is your dragon as kind as ours?
I grew up with people, humans.
Oh. Tales of our past have said that we were once seen by a red dragon, and yet that red dragon would chase us out at one point, forcing us into the cold, cold mountains and away from our warm hearths. I wanted to know if there are other dragons that are different, or if all dragons could be kind or evil. It leaves me to worry for my people. We dwindle every generation, and I fear that we will not be able... What's that, Freya?
Mine are.
You have dragons? You are muddled dragon?
Well, in our shrine, we believe that dragons are great guardians, that they guard over us, that as long as we care for the land, and as long as we pay respect, that they will be able to protect us. They are great, humble warriors and wonderful beings. We worship them as gods.
What is your dragon color? Color?
Usually they are very blue. They can be light blue to white, or they can be a beautiful shade of crimson and gold.
I have much to think of. You have given some hope to the next generation. I hope it does not lead anywhere wrong. But enough about that which makes sad. Let you rest. The next day can always go on forever. And he kind of bows and kind of goes back to that alcove and sits in ponder. Does anyone else do anything?
I'd like to do something when I go to bed.
I want to whittle one of them. I want to whittle one of them into a toy.
Okay, roll me a performance check. Hero, what are you saying?
I'd like to do something when I go to bed, and also bardic inspiration for Halver.
Okay. You have a lot of bardic inspirations.
2, 3, 4. I have 5.
Okay. So
Really?
so
Roll d6, Halver.
I am. Oh boy, oh boy. That
There you
is
go.
a
You're welcome.
20 off. Well, no, actually, no, it's not 20. That's a,
That's a
those.
15.
That's still a 15. That's still good.
It's actually well made. Yeah. Are you making a toy for one of the guards for Velia?
I'm making one of them. I'm seeing about making one for the tournament to basically sell.
Okay. You actually do rather well. It's slightly crude, but maybe that's just because the wood isn't exactly all that great. But you got the basic
But
shape down.
as I'm doing this, I will be showing her how I'm doing it.
Okay. Roll me a performance
So,
check again to kind of be teaching.
yeah. You gotta be freak. Oh, never mind. That's the opposite. I got
Yep.
covered where I was trying to look.
Yeah. No. Like
Yeah.
you actually do very well. And that's wonderful. And as you're teaching this, as you're teaching her the crafts, Hiro, what are you doing before bed?
As we all before we as we all eat, I'd like to do a performance for the entire village to boost their morale.
Okay.
Is one thing while we're eating.
All right.
So I'm gonna roll a performance for hopefully. Come on, buddy, roll high. You got your here 18 performance for as I play a song on my viola.
Okay.
A nice soothing song to help go with the dinner.
All right.
Hmm.
It's
I never gave Howard back his wood, did I?
I never took the wood back. I did take my tools back.
so you have a piece of
Okay.
wood. You have a random piece of wood. You can toss it or use it however you wish.
Nah. How large is the piece of wood?
It's
About like 2x4.
Got a break.
yeah.
Okay. Uh, then they'll go up to Halver. Then just, hey, let me see your tools for a few moments.
Absolutely.
Okay.
He passes the tool over.
All right.
All right. Del will once again, as usual, try to perform and make a extra copy of Drummel's symbol.
Okay.
I will spread this religion until the day I die.
And I will absolutely make blasphemy for your religion if I have to.
13.
It's a crude, probably one.
Yeah. It's crude, and I will say that depending on how you feel about it, it's very reminiscent of how Jerry made his on the silver piece.
And peace be upon him in death.
Jerry's not dead, but very well.
Yes. The eternal mystery that will one day hopefully be solved by Dell. And not by one of his characters.
Do you have any... What?
Oh no, like I'm hoping it's you that ends up finding Jerry or whatever happens to him, and not one of your characters because Dell dies.
You just got out in like the moment of rage, like, fuck, no,
No, anyway,
Albert, do you have any pine resin on you?
Roll-
Can I roll?
I want you to
luck?
roll me just a normal d20.
Three. Nope.
No. Sadly, it's like you never really bought those. Usually, you would carry polish, but knowing you had to travel for days, you didn't want to hold up too much.
And then get it busted, and then my entire bag smells like polish.
Yeah, and it's gonna do murder on your back because you don't have a cart.
Anybody have a candle? I know somebody got a candle.
I have candles.
Okay.
Alright then. Devil emboss and
Okay.
coat the wood effigy in wax before hopefully handing it off to the leader.
What is this?
It's a symbol of the god that I speak to. He is one who guides the lost. May he bring your hunters back safely. And if not, may we find them along the road.
Okay. Roll me a persuasion check.
All right. I'm good at these things. +4, 11. Damn it.
That's what you think. If it weren't for the fact that this isn't just any normal charisma check or persuasion, this is actually a cosmic persuasion to me. And
oh, God speaking again.
not just any god, not me as in person. This like
Yeah, Dremel.
you'll see. Anyone else doing anything before I bring the night on?
I'm doing something I'm doing something stupid when I go to bed, but that's something Hero's gonna do.
Okay.
I'm gonna basically go to as far corner as I can and read the book before going to bed.
Okay. Roll me an
The
intelligence.
gun book.
Yeah. Roll me an intelligence check there, buddy. So Rose, Freya, are you doing anything?
So it's just kind of
stupid
sit and talk to
gross.
anybody who's, speaks Draconic or Common, and just kind of get to know people.
Okay, you do speak to some of the guards. In fact, some of them you kind of see some minor wounds, possibly from crashing into a wall on riding their giant striders and heelits. It's stuff like that. Freya, are you doing anything?
I'll be playing with the children.
Well, sadly, there's but one child at the moment.
That is okay. I'm playing with her.
And it is being taught how to make explosives.
I'm planning on leaving that to later. I don't plan on getting myself killed by my own apprentice.
Yeah, not yet. Anyway,
Oh, not in that way.
as that kind of goes on, a bit of information you find out, especially with Freya, is the fact of she's the only child because the rest are currently being incubated deeper into in a deeper alcove away from the main area, where he is very resourceful and plentiful for them. And as night kind of goes down, Hero, you said you're doing something stupid.
So Hero's been wondering to himself recently why, when he's been having those dreams, it's been cold and not been the actual person supposed to be on the throne. So, stupid thing is he's gonna try to contact his demonic parent while he sleeps tonight and see if he can get some fucking answers.
Okay, so we got double dream time. So, for the sake
Yep, because he hates the other guy and he wants to know what the hell is going on.
Okay, so as you all settle into sleep, for the sake of brevity, you all sleep. It's small. We'll start with Hero.
Do I need to roll anything to try to attempt this? Or do I just look and it just happens to happen?
I'll describe what's going on. You think you're
I'm very specifically focusing on Severin, very specifically,
Yep.
to try to get him to appear very specifically.
It's strange. You're so used to the hellscape that grew cold. You find it a bit surprising to walk into what seems to be a normal common building, upon which you step very soft, velvet red carpet. The sun is shining,
This is a new experience.
and you see, there's a bar. You see sitting there an interesting little gentleman, a tiefling, sipping at his drink. So, you finally decided to try and find me, did you? So,
Yeah, because for one, I have questions, and you're not all shadowy this time. I find that very off-putting.
you hear a voice behind
What
you.
sort of tiefling is he? Red like me?
It looks red like you. But something else happens. As you try and talk, he doesn't react to you. Rather, you hear a voice behind you. Well, I was wondering where you went to after all these years. As almost apparating out of you, this woman, a human woman, a very familiar human woman.
Oh, that's weird.
Your mother.
Oh.
You know, you made a deal with me. I did. And yet you haven't fulfilled your part of it. Well, tell me where he is, and tell me how he's doing, and I'll consider it. Hey, that he was not part of the deal. He was the seal of the deal. You wanted luck, you wanted fame, you wanted fortune. I simply wanted a vessel for my power. And what did you do with that power? Tossed it to the outsides of your pitiful city. And now you come whining to me like a whiny little pet, wanting attention. I'll have you know. No, what? That you have a happy marriage? You've been divorced for 10 years. Dropped like you did the kid. Which, for some reason, I've got the weird nagging feeling that ever since a certain incident you caused, he's been looking for me. And you see the figure turn around, and you feel your heart slightly drop as you look at him, and he looks like you. Save for possibly a gray bit of hair running through a goatee, a soul patch.
Oh, just like me, but older, pretty much.
Yeah, the skin's still tight, just more like dignified or distinguished, if you wanted, with the hair color.
So he looked like me in my 60s, 70s, pretty much.
Yeah, yes. And then he looks at seemingly you. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if he came by here, out in where were? God damn it! I hate when I don't have my notes. That's if you ever came by here in Voltad, and came looking for me specifically. What makes you think he'll ever find you? Because if he wants to save hope like I do, he'll find me. And then you wake up.
Okay. I'm gonna have to. Okay.
Yep.
Just there.
It's Dell.
You said Voltad, right?
Voltad, yes.
Voltad. Okay.
I may change the name just because I need to double check my notes to make sure, but yeah.
But currently, it's Voltad. Okay.
Yep.
What's a god that isn't Dremel but is God?
Yeah.
Isn't...
There's a man.
What is a man? But it's not morning yet. It's another dream.
Oh.
In the case for Adele. Hopefully this is playing.
I hear nothing.
That's kind of the point.
Oh no. I've been deafened. The enemy!
No.
They're among us! Oh no, now I can hear the low droning. Yeah,
Yep.
why is it gotta be droning? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm trying to spread religious belief.
You don't wake up the usual place you usually do, close to a warm fire on the side of a snowy mountain. Rather, you find yourself in the middle of a forest, very dry season. The sun is seemingly starting to rise, and you find yourself alone at a burnt-out fire pit.
Alright, I'm going to kneel before the fire pit and spark the embers of the bonfire.
As you do, as the sparks hit it, the sticks that are there seem to begin to melt. Not break, melt.
Oh god, nightmares.
And then the fumes that come up like smoke hitting the trees cause the trees to melt. The colors, like wet paint dripping off a canvas. And a small little voice creeps into your mind, ever so slight, but all the more shuddering, coming from behind you, Big bro? You wake up.
Point of exhaustion, anything? Wisdom check. Why did I receive a nightmare?
It's... Thinking on it, the voice obviously familiar. But the place, so strange and odd. Melting. Not working the way it should. Unknown and unwavering. As the morning light peeks from down that hole, you realize daytime has come, and you all, in one way or another, start to wake up.
Question: do we have a map, right?
Currently, yes, on the screen.
I'd like to look and like when we look at our map next time. I'd like to look and see if I can find that place that he mentioned.
Oh, you don't have a.
Tab.
Oh, you don't have a world map yet. No, I'm still working on that one.
Okay, so it's not a place in the common area. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, but it is a place that if you can find the right place to look, you can research on. So you all wake up. It's slightly cold, but you know the warmth of the cave actually helps. And I assume you all kind of get up, grab your stuff, and head out?
They'll wake up slightly panicked and wide-eyed. Jerry!
Hero wakes up,
Little's looking
opens his
down
eyes
like,
like,
oh.
son of... Hero goes, son of a bitch! And like literally does not quiet about that.
Oh boy.
And literally, Hal just is like that guy who's got a bright coffee in his hands going, ladies have a good dream.
What's wrong with you two?
She's looking over and she has her little prayer wheel and her incense and she was in the middle of her prayer when they both woke up and she just looked over. She's like, all
She
peaceful,
never
like,
hear
and
her
then she
shout
just
like
looked
that.
over.
She's like, Hero, why'd you shout like that?
Just let me say this. Just imagine a like, however's like the peak of I've got a coffee cup. I'm just going, oh, sweet, sweet morning juices. How's everybody else? And he just hears two people say, "Oh, son of a!"
Like,
He goes,
That's why
"How you doing, sweet
she
cheeks?"
looks over alarmingly. She has her little incense prayer wheel. She's doing her morning prayers.
yeah.
Is the bard gonna respond to
They hear
sweet
Joe go,
cheeks?
Hero go, Jerry! And they hear, son of a bitch!
Oh, looks like you guys had lovely nights.
Yeah. Mm.
Don't worry, Origar will visit you one day.
Yeah.
What?
Dale, did you say
What the
something to
fuck?
Jerry?
Had weird
Who's Jerry?
goblin friend of ours.
Yeah, he.
You guys have
Yeah.
you guys have goblin friends?
Yeah.
Well,
Scarlet, Jerry,
Yes.
Yeah. Apparently, he calls Dell Big Bro.
Big Bro.
Hmm.
Big bro.
What happened to him?
We don't know.
He was kidnapped, and we went to go look for him. But so far, we've only ever found possibly either his arm or something, a goblin arm. We're still looking for him because I don't want to give up hope that he's still out there.
Okay, let's go to
None of us-
get ready. Let's go.
Mm.
I mean, I would like to talk about my weird prophetic dream, please.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead.
Details.
Literally,
Doesn't
Hal
matter,
just
like-
starts getting ready.
Okay. So what do you say?
But the place was off. It was a forest, dry as the desert, and when I started to screw with the scenery, started fading like the colors on a water painting or an oil painting that hasn't been tended to right. Could be a sign of where he was. He is.
Interesting.
And if anyone would like to, they can roll. What would it be? Knowledge religion check at disadvantage. Knowledge, well, religion or history. religion or history?
I'll do it.
Disadvantage, nonetheless. Dirty 20. All right,
I can work with that.
6,
I can give it a shot.
19. Yep. Natural 1. You.
It must be in the painted world of Ariamis. I've heard legends of it.
Yeah.
But it was snowy last I checked.
Yeah.
Must be seasonal difference.
Yeah. Freya? Do you want to
I
roll?
roll a history check.
History or religion? Disadvantage, so twice. $11. Okay. Because of how high this is, however, you barely don't make it. Soros, you barely make it. You meet it, so you beat it. You have heard in all of your religious studies a place that doesn't make sense to us, but makes sense in its own right. A realm beyond the 4 seasonal planes of Sul lies a realm that seems to fit between realms. A realm known as the Feywild.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Do I know the same thing?
Nope, you barely.
No, the check was 20.
It's a high check.
The way I would relay this to everybody is that place that you described is not of this plane. It is of the Fey plane. It's between realms.
Fucking pixies?
Pixies, anything Fey.
Yeah, they suck.
How do you know pixies? According to my books, they only ever existed in
So-
storybooks.
If Jerry's there,
Can I just make it that
which
he...
is odd.
I thought goblins are famous for not having love for
We've-
pixies.
Seen some odd things in their travels.
Like, they have an
and
aggressive
you
aggression
hopefully
towards
are not
them.
hearing me.
Yeah, no, I hear you. Just I was say, Hal, can you be quiet while Alex is
Yeah, I
talking?
know. I'll stop talking. God damn it.
I'll say this, Soros. You know, like you heard of it within the books, but never any factual, like actual, like people coming in and saying what they saw. Just books of religious tales. So it's unsure if it's fully real, but it's rumored.
Yeah, that's what I display.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So.
Sorry, I'm having issues with my voice chat. I'm downloading some stuff on the computer, so it's interfering with my connection.
Ah, yes. But,
That's why. Okay.
And
So,
You sound fine on it.
saying
yeah.
you need to glitch out of reality and make it past level 44. Nobody's gonna get that except for me because backrooms lore.
Yeah. So it's like it's not a video game yet.
No, backrooms is like a creepypasta.
Oh,
thing.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you pretty much guessed that.
But that's
If-
that's what I know of it.
Yeah.
Right. I'll put that in my notes as he just produces this journal. I should say.
Right.
We will find Jerry. I promise you this, Bill.
Yeah.
One way or the other, we will find Jerry.
Yeah, and then we got to go find the goddamn elephants.
Yeah. And as you guys are getting up, doing what you do, you hear from the hole leading to the outside scraping and voices. It says, and you yeah, in English, and you see the king or the leader, whoever he is, the chieftain, He didn't constantly telling guard, or, help, go out there, bring him in, bring him in. You see them dragging these very well armored, like the armor was made to fit them guards, and they are beat to shit.
Hero wants to go over and try to heal one of them.
Okay.
Two of them he can.
Okay.
And so is Halber.
All right.
See, I have healing word. I thought I use my healing word on two of them.
Okay.
I have. Is anyone look close to death?
No, they're just like very much beat to shit and exhausted.
Use
I'm
one.
gonna use cure wound.
Okay.
I'm gonna use cure wounds.
All right.
Between one of them gets 9, one of them gets 6.
Okay.
One of them gets 4.
All right. Between the two of you, they are back up on their feet, and they kind of look to you and ask, but you can easily guess by how they're treated that they're explaining the whole situation. So
I'm not gonna use covering language, so someone can just tell me what's going on.
Yeah, pretty much they talk, and the king says we're sending them to the healers we have. They will be fine, but they said that they did bring meat, and they couldn't quite bring it all in. And he kind of looks at you, Justice. It seems whatever god you spoke of did bring them back, and even brought us some prosperity. Thank you.
His name is Dremel. You may choose to worship him or not.
Here's gonna go outside and see if that's food is out there that we can bring in to help him out, unless they already got it.
Yeah.
Freya's gonna help with what she can.
Wait, what's Freya doing?
She's just gonna help in any way she can. She's not really a healer, but she's gonna, like, if someone's like, can you heal me? It's like, can you do it?
Yeah. Hal, you feel a kind of tug behind you, and you see Valia behind you, kind of looking at the beat up guards, a little scared and perturbed.
Yes.
How many guards were there?
The 2 guards came in, and there's a total of about 2 Great Strider rides that led you, and then these 2. So there's basically about 4, maybe 5. I have one that stays by the king's side.
That were beat. The ones that were beat up.
Oh, there's only 2.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah. And
Okay.
I'll say
they both get 10. They can both get 10 hit points too from me.
okay. So yeah, they're
Because I have preserve life, channel divinity.
Okay, that good. They're much healed, and many things. You actually see some. You see 1 or 2 of the of other, not really in armor, come out. They seem smaller and slimmer, and they simply kind of bow. And the king says, "These are our brood mothers. They take care of the young. They thank you for bringing back the males." And as Hero, as you go out, that's when you see the guard drake being loaded up with 2 deer, a stag, and 2 wolves. Not dire wolves, just normal wolves.
Good bounce.
So I don't need to help carry anything in. Okay.
Yeah, the guard drake seems to be told by one of the guards, who seems, you can guess its trainer, who it's imprinted on, and the drake goes, it just plots out. He's definitely like half the size of the dragon you met in the tunnels, but definitely intimidating and strong. Yes.
Nice haul.
Yeah. And as, for the sake of brevity, the king thanks you, but, says, you should probably head on your way. The closest city, my guards say you are looking for the greater city called Proknos. It is still several days away. But if you make it down there soon, perhaps you can find a caravan heading there that could give you a ride. Does anyone object or do anything else?
I would say that. Right. Well, we got our stuff
Appreciate
ready.
short time.
Thank you for your hospitality. we wish you all adieu and uh, for your future.
If
Yes,
you're
we-
ever lost, may Durham will guide you, and Soros are soon
Soon.
bring you good harvest and life
Um,
and pot.
my uh, what do I call? Do I just call him King? The
Yes,
actual. If I ever need to send somebody through, I will give them this, and he shows the actual figure he made of them.
Very well. And he puts his right hand to his chest. He makes a fist out of his right hand, puts it to his chest, and bows. And may you be safe, and keep your crafts well.
I shall, and I shall make sure she learns well,
Mm.
and she shall be safe.
And you see him lean down to Valia, and pretty much in tell her something, and she hugs him, and you guys head out. And as you
I say the king will leave. I say she'll be safe with us. Trust me.
Okay. And as you guys exit out, the road is pretty much heading straight down an incline and down a path. Seems well worn.
Does Valia seem cold? Does she seem
Sun.
cold, or she seem okay?
She seems surprisingly okay. She does have a cloak, but she seems wondrous looking at the outside, seemingly for the first time. The snow that seems to have fallen to the ground. And then
I'll point stuff out and teach her the words for stuff I point out, like oh tree, oh this, oh that.
yeah, and she smiles at you, and she... Oh boy. She says, "Yay!"
Can I inspire her for that role? She already rolled it, but I would probably inspire her anyway if she's doing a roll.
Okay, sure. I'll allow it for this one.
D6.
Okay. Let me get one of the good dice. I want to see how
D6.
this...
Every time you roll a D6, you've gotten a 6.
If you get my apprentice killed the first step outside the door, I will have a reason to.
Well, that makes it a 9, which doesn't exactly help. But
But it's better than 4. It's 4.
no, it was a 6 before. She had to pass a 10
Oh.
because she says "yay," and it echoes, and then echoes, and then you hear
Ow.
as you look behind you. I need you all to start running from an avalanche.
You mother.
I pick up. Okay, question. I question. Does Freya count as a small creature? She's only 14, or is she a medium creature?
Can I launch her? I'll just use catapult. Non-threateningly.
Okay, hold on.
I want you
have two
to-
questions. The two children here, the ones who are like teens, do they count as small creatures because they're technically younger, or are they still medium creatures?
Valia would, due to her race size, but Freya would not, since she is technically a teenage. She's done a lot of her growth spurting. However, I want one of you to roll an investigation check on this avalanche for a reason.
Okay.
And I will give you
wait,
advantage.
Only one of us, or only on one of us?
Can I roll a
Never
can I
mind.
roll
21.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll
Okay,
two.
never mind. No, doesn't need to. Don't
Okay,
need to because the
well-
one person dealt.
Yeah. I'll
It's coming. It's coming. Shit.
No, it came through.
It's
It's
a
a 20 and a natural 20. Dell and Hal, you both realize two things. This is a very fast moving avalanche that you're not going to be able to outrun or even climb a tree to get out of. And this thing is going to kill you if it reaches you. But because of the nat 20, Dell, you realize that if we only had a cart or a sled, we could outrun it.
Okay.
And luckily for you, you know you technically have two charges of that with someone.
Augie, summon carriage quickly.
I don't have the components.
Me, the
Don't
horse
you have
thing.
the scroll?
No, he's not the one who has it.
Who
Has
the
it?
horse shit?
I swear she gave it to Augie.
Nope. She gave it to the second most responsible one she knows of you. Actually, technically,
Hero?
yes. No.
Oh.
She gave it to
Who's
hero-
the
hero
elf?
or
The half elf.
Celeros?
Yep. So,
No, summon the carriage quickly.
yep. Do you?
Fuck. How the fuck are we?
So, Soros, do I?
Yes, I.
What kind of
I
carriage?
got it.
What carriage do you want to summon? Or do you want to summon the sled?
I am going to summon a carriage that, instead of wheels, actually, it's going to be a sled carriage.
Okay. All right. So, this is how this is going to work for all of you. Let me get the right thing.
Needs more cowbell.
No, that's not it. What is it? Where?
I was wondering what that. I was like, I have scroll of pedigree still.
Yeah, no.
I knew exactly who you were talking about when you said that too. I was like, see if
Yeah.
anybody else catches it.
Yeah, because like this is part of it. You have to remember who has what.
I mean, even then, Celeros could have just summoned it after like,
Yeah.
I got this.
Yeah, well he.
So Augie goes, what? And then Celos goes like, I got it.
Yeah, but this is how it's gonna work. You guys are gonna have to try and outrun this thing. Currently, you are about 2 rounds away from being destroyed. Now, thanks to the fact of the carriage, you guys will have initiative first. So I need you guys to roll athletics checks and choose one of you to handle the ethereal beasts that are drawing your carriage.
Okay, who has proficiency in land vehicles?
Well, is it going to be
I'm
animal
really bad
handling
strength,
or
so
athletics?
don't rely on me, please.
Animal handling in this case.
Okay, I have a 0 at animal.
I have a 2.
So what are we rolling athletics checks for?
Sorry, so I forgot there's an animal handling one.
I have
So
a -1.
Okay.
I ain't
I
doing
have a
nothing.
0.
I have a plus.
I'm yelling, this is fucked up. What the fuck is wrong
Okay,
with
hang
all
on.
of you?
Plus 2.
Yes, I have +2.
okay,
I'm having Delgo because I can give Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Delgo first.
okay, that's good.
That.
All right. So you all immediately pile in, and Valia's like, "Ooh, giant snow," and then gets yanked onto.
Get on, you child. I'm
Again-
literally, you know that scene where you football carry a kid?
Yep. Wee.
That's what he's.
She's just enjoying the living crap out of this. So
He's doing the full sprint.
let me get my metal dice to
Okay.
see how fate's going to rule this.
Alright, so
No.
roll animal
Okay.
handling.
Yep.
Quick. Inspiration.
Go ahead.
Okay. So,
Well, no, she was asking a quick question, but
okay, what question? Okay. Guess no question.
yeah, I'm waiting
Was
on
there?
Hero to. Well,
I said Delg gets Bardic Inspiration.
yeah, you
Like-
said that, but you also said you had a question, real quick.
Okay, well, my question is, could I technically, something stupid, could I attempt to use Burning Hands to make this sled go a little faster? Like, kind of rocket propel this sled?
Burning
Maybe
hands.
smelt-
Burning hands wouldn't really work in that situation.
I got
as-
an absolute idea.
Or,
Pull out
or
my
at
gloves.
or at least melt some of the snow behind us to buy us around or something like that. If it gets too close.
No, that's right. I'm gonna say Burning Hands doesn't really work that well against a giant avalanche. Sorry.
Hey, I got a spell. I have a couple of spells.
Okay. What?
Catapult.
What's that gonna do?
It's launch it. Actually, no, it wasn't
something
that.
small.
What about my thunder wave hands? They're shock waves, so pushing backwards, I could probably activate and then push the force.
That would
a lot of sound
that-
and just cause a
it.
bigger avalanche.
That'd be the problem.
Yeah,
Heat
I would say.
shatter won't do it.
Or,
Yeah,
or I can do
Heat
fire
metal would-
spear.
that would not do well. This
It
is
can
a
melt. it
Yeah,
can
my burning
melt
hands won't melt the snow.
yeah.
a giant sphere of fire.
Anyways, real quick, I'm gonna roll that d6 because that's only 9.
Okay, so let's see who wins out. That's a 19. So you are not used to just immediately running from an avalanche, so it's a bit of a slow start. Right on that surprise round, and this thing is starting to catch up. Roll. Next round, rolling animal handling. This time I'm assuming still bardic inspiration. That's 4 left.
Yeah, and I was gonna give him help action too, and I can't give him help action and do inspiration.
No, I'm gonna say you have to one or the other, and he's already rolled, so bardic inspiration.
I'll give him the help action.
Okay, I'll do. Okay.
I'll give him the
Quick
help action
question.
because I can't
I've
do
seen-
anything.
Yeah. Okay. I have something. Does Selrosh? You have guidance, right?
I do have guidance. However, I using my channel divinity earlier to preserve life until I get a short rest.
Guidance is a cantrip.
Cantrip. Yes, I do have guidance, which is touch one willing creature once before the spell ends, and the target roll d4 and add a number rolled one ability check of his choice. It can roll the die before or after making the ability check.
So
Yes.
if I give him inspiration, you give him guidance, and then Halvar gives him the help action, he'll have high chances of success against whatever's happening.
Okay.
Okay, well, anyways,
I'll-
that roll was
That's up
19.
to the DM.
Yeah, so that's just
Yeah.
plus you had bardic inspiration, so you can roll d6.
Save it for the next one.
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
I'll roll it.
Hopefully.
I'm saying this as we only
Okay.
have so many.
22.
Well, just
Another
because we don't know how
19.
well
You
the
actually
rolls.
beat it. Beat it.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Okay, you're able to keep pace. And it's still, and you're slowly starting to pull ahead. Yeah, so it's considered a success. All right, next round.
Okay, so
Alright, so
as I
Go
stated,
ahead.
he's getting the help action, guidance, and another bardic inspiration.
Okay, you're down.
Advantage plus 2 dice.
Okay, you're down to 2 more bardic inspirations for the day.
Am I down 2?
You're
Yeah,
down.
I got it
He
marked.
did rest, so he'd have.
I got it marked.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
got it marked. Don't worry, I'm
So-
marking it down as I go.
Okay.
Every round.
Roll.
and guidance as well, correct?
Yeah.
Guidance is a D. Yes, it's a D4.
Advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Advantage.
This, the things happening.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't have to use
20.
inspiration.
Okay. Hey, so you don't have to use it. That's
I
enough.
don't think it get. Yeah, that is
Actually-
Alright.
Actually, because I should say, how are you helping him, Hal?
I am literally going. You got this, man. You can do this. And I'm literally just going. You got good, calm child. Stay calm, child, and just
Okay,
holding the child
so-
at bay.
You're going to have to either choose to help Valia or help Dell. You can't do.
My aspect is keeping the child away from him so they don't distract him while he's driving. Because remember, this child has just gotten outside. I don't think it's gonna be like, oh my god, we're in life danger.
Yeah, she's she's intrigued at looking at the avalanche destroying and tumbling trees behind you. She's not going to be. So I'll say you'll.
She's not worrying about touching the reins.
Yeah, she's more like watching the chaos ensue.
I'm just pointing in directions, basically telling him turn left, to right.
Okay, roll me a perception check then.
Okay.
And with that natural 20, you okay. With that natural 20, Del, you actually get around ahead of the avalanche, and how you actually see that there's a cave somewhere near the end. And so you understand that will be the best place to be, because once you get into there, you will be safe from this avalanche. It'll pass right over you, but it's still several rounds away.
Go!
But you know where it is, so that's the good news. Next round.
Alright.
Okay, I'll go ahead.
I'm saying next round to pass him my goggles.
Yeah,
Is
he
it-
has an
he-
18,
Okay, so
You can do it. You can add a 4 to that.
Yep.
D4 to that.
and you can add D6 too. It's just wants to add D4 and see where it goes.
And I'm gonna hand him my goggles for this help.
They'll have to wait.
24.
I'll say you wouldn't be able to do that because you guys are in the middle of action and he's not going to have a chance to put them on. So.
Okay, then 11.
Oh no, you have help for now because he pointed something out, so you still have the 6 things.
Okay.
Ink, so you have 24.
I'll give you the help action. Yep.
Okay, yeah, you are bursting it out. By the way, Silros, what kind of beast do you want drawing this thing?
Sorry, what's that?
What kind
What
of
type of beast?
Beast, a burden.
Yeah.
A Ferrari race car?
Can we just say giant bestial goats? Like they're full on roided up.
This is more for flavor, but I leave that up to Silros since he summoned it.
That'll work.
Okay,
Ranger.
so fucking buff ass goat just like yeah, the fucking yeah type thing.
Bah.
It's bah.
Bah. Yeah, you are hopping, you are bouncing. And Freya, what are you doing?
I'm trying to hang on.
Roll me athletics check.
Can I just
Help
imagine a
action on her as I
child
try to
just
grab her.
flying in the
Help
wind?
action on her.
You're focusing on Del. You can't help her.
That's me saying go faster. That's the bonus action thing for robotic inspiration, so that would take my full action.
This isn't a normal combat situation. You have to choose what you're doing.
Okay.
So roll me athletics, Freya.
Come on, Freya.
13.
Oh, thank God.
You are hanging on onto the ethereal carpet that is the ground of this carriage. It's for dear life, being scared and watching as Valia is just screaming, "Yay, wee!"
Oh my God.
She's
I'm
enjoying it.
hanging on here.
It's like, why is this always happening? Next round.
Alright,
Okay,
so
casting the cantrip.
Inspiration.
Okay, you're down to
casting
1.
guidance and inspiration. Alright.
Okay.
You get a D4,
Okay.
and you can get a D4 on there too.
Okay. I'm gonna do 6.
So,
D6.
okay.
That's
Wait, hang on. I see.
13.
Why is there 2 d6s?
It accidentally rolled it twice.
Okay,
So it's 5 plus 8.
so 13.
Yeah.
18. It's catching up to you now. Now it's back to
Shit,
one
shit,
round.
shit.
It's back to 1 round difference. Next round.
Last one.
And the guidance lasts up to 1 minute, so you can.
Oh, so I still just keep on getting that.
Yep.
Yeah,
I thought that it was once used, it was gone.
yeah, but it's
Alright.
a
1 minute.
cantrip. It's also a cantrip, so it's like
Regardless, he'd keep casting on you as often as you needs it. So
Yep.
Alright.
okay.
Rolling again.
Ooh.
8.
Plus.
Again.
Okay.
I can only see my
9.
level 1 spells.
1.
9.
14.
12. You're keeping pace with it. And it's still 1 round away. Hey, roll me a perception, Hal.
didn't he still have the help action for that last one as well? Wasn't he be a 16?
No, because he was trying to
We're
use
good. We're good.
goggles.
18.
Okay, 17.
18.
Yeah.
It's -1.
Yeah. You actually see you are getting very much close to that out. And do you tell your party?
I literally scream out, "Go!" and point directly at the cave.
Okay, but advantage on your next roll, next round.
Why? Where's Petrol when you need him?
That's good.
14.
Plus
With
the D4.
Guidance. That's
18.
Please work out. Please work out. I don't
19.
I don't want to build a snowman.
It is
It's gonna be threatened.
It's
It's threatened needle.
last round.
My God.
You
have
see the cave.
mercy on our soul. Why
Do you-
does God wanna bury us alive?
So, Del, you have a chance. You can roll advantage to recklessly drive this carriage / sled into the small cave, hey, for a chance to get there. But you'll have to roll athletic checks not to take too much damage. Or you can roll normally, so you have a chance to jump off and take no damage.
Well, I don't know about all the rest of you. We're
Even
going in hot.
for his straight roll, can I help give him try to get Vince on the straight roll as well, or is
Nope.
it only like he gets the advantage or the not? Okay.
He hit
We're
this.
going in this hot.
This is his choice. This is him getting us killed. This is him finally getting something I have to. It's all up to you.
20
I said
plus.
we're going in hot. 20.
Plus. Remember, you still have.
For another 23.
Bam! You break. I need you all to roll me athletic or dexterity saving throws or athletics. Which one? Roll me athletics because I think that'll be a bit better for everyone.
Checks.
About the same.
8.
9.
Is that a saving throw?
No, just as an athletics check.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. You meet it. So you beat it. Freya. And let me roll. Augie's. Do.
Now, I hope Halber's protecting that little child with his wife.
17. He passes. Hero passes.
I do not pass.
Yeah, Hal, Soros, and yeah, you don't pass because it's you have to get 14 or better. And well, Hal, do you protect the child?
Yes.
Okay, so you take 7, which luckily it's not that one, so you would have failed either way. So 3d6. You all take 10 damage, colliding with the freaking cave wall, as boom, the snow just hits
That's
it.
including the people who succeeded.
Oh, those who succeed take half that, so 5.
Okay, so 5 damage.
You just hear some ribs cracking as he takes a brunt to the wall.
Oh.
Okay.
Fuck!
Well, that could have been worse.
I look at the child, and I'm gonna do this. Don't ever yell on a mountain.
Oh, but it was so fun.
I have broken ribs.
They'll get better, right?
They're not pleasant.
That's a child mentality.
Oh, sorry.
Just
I'll-
learn from it. Don't repeat it
Yeah. Ow.
unless otherwise stated.
Yeah.
Quick
And he
question:
basically-
Can I cast Mending? It repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch.
If you're talking about the
Object you
carriage,
touch, are you gonna...
are you talking about the carriage?
Well, carriage or he has broken rib.
Yeah, no, that's going to require
you
actual
can't-
healing, because the carriage.
You have to touch my rib. You'd have to actually dig into my
Yeah.
body.
Yeah,
I do have healing word.
yeah. So
So-
that's going to require
So
actual
I just
healing.
heal myself.
Yeah,
I just heal myself.
yeah.
I just
Okay.
pop.
The reason why I say I'm a carriage because remember this is a spell. As soon as this
the
thing stops,
carriage
it
is
just
gone.
yep. And as you guys are healing, you hear the clopping of hooves in the snow. Is anyone in there?
I?
Yeah. I
Yes.
got broken ribs.
Yeah.
I got exact. I'm fine.
Yeah. As you guys look out, you see this older, bearded halfling look down and says, hails from his carriage, says, "Oh, that must have been quite a fall. Where are you headed?"
It was a race against the snow. We made it.
Okay. And where are you racing to?
Prognos.
Oh,
Yes.
oh,
What he said.
I mean,
I'm gonna waddle over to Delmere and heal him.
yeah. As he just like, "Oh, I'm in there myself. The name's Penty Bufferman. Nice to meet you."
You get 8
Pleasure.
health back.
8 health.
Okay. And he says, like, "I run the Bufferman Bakery and Pastries. Heath. And I have a bit of room in my cart. If you don't mind, waiting a bit, we should get there in a few days, if you want. You seem like you're in a rush."
That's fine. I'm good with that.
Good. Question though, if is the burning lizard okay? I'm fine.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
it's my
okay.
Yep.
apprentice.
She's with us.
She's my apprentice.
Okay, just be careful with my supplies. I'm just coming back from Quilton. Gaffer's a whole another situation with all this. Anyway, hey,
Hey,
what are
actually,
what are your names?
sir, curiosity
Yes, Mr. Hogwoman?
turns on I literally turn on my business persona and go, I'd like to interest you in a little bit of a deal.
A deal?
A helpful business and a cheaper way of getting around that mountain.
Um,
Actually, wait a minute. Never mind. Never mind. I thought against it. I just realized about the dragon.
yeah.
I think the nice man's offering us a ride down to Prochnos.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll take the ride. That's about it. I can't think of any better options.
of course. All I ask is, if you don't mind paying me each a gold so I can, bring my car into there.
Hands him a gold and just says,
Hero,
yep, absolutely.
Hero will literally hand him. Hold on, how much gold do I have? He will hand him. How many gold do you hand him?
I hand him 2 pieces of gold. One for the
I'll
job,
hand him.
one for
I'll
me.
hand him 8. I'll hand him 10 gold for his trouble.
Okay.
I'll hand him 20 gold.
Okay.
Out fucking.
I'll charity you.
Okay,
No,
wait.
I'm not doing that.
Okay, I was about
I
to say,
have
like,
34 pieces of gold. No,
Okay,
I'm
so-
not doing that. I'm a broke ass bitch.
yeah,
I need
Well-
this money.
of course.
So he's getting 12 gold for his trouble in total.
Hey, I gave him 1.
Okay. Freya, do you give
And
him
I
Bingo for
literally,
total.
as I'm handing him the gold, and I look to the I can remember the name of the animal, what the creature is.
The-
And I'm gonna say, this is how you do bartering. This is something I need you to learn very quickly, because we're gonna be doing this in the city.
Viola?
Viola.
But she kind of looks to you, Hero, the translator.
She's gonna march the cart for me when I set up our little business.
She doesn't even understand.
Why is she looking towards me for?
Because you're the
Covering
translator.
languages. Covering languages, yeah.
Yeah, so like, I assume that's what you've kind of been doing to help.
Yeah, whenever
it-
she wants to talk, she can look at me and I'll cast it.
Yeah, you've already cast it for the day. It has been an hour since you last cast, so it's good. So, you kind of gets this
Oh,
understanding.
I haven't casted it today yet. So this is the first time casting it for the day.
Oh, okay. Alright, so cast that and, understand that. And, Fred, are you giving any gold or are you good?
I'm being Freya seeing that everyone else is kind of handling it, so she's just kind of watching
Yeah.
and learning.
Money belt.
I'm gonna take another gold and hand him a 3rd piece.
Okay. They're so generous. Yes. And he actually
For the
he goes back and he actually gives each of you a nice little, not hot, but a nice warm kind of apple crisp.
I hand it to the child.
It-
I'm fine.
It's like she holds.
Thank you for the
yeah.
kindness.
Yeah, she holds up both. Like, yay! And she starts to eat them. She bites into one. And you ever know the anime meme where it's like, this can't be that good. Bites into food. Oh!
Yeah.
It's like,
So not Food War specifically, but most regular anime.
yeah, she doesn't have any clothes to rip off. What's-
Okay, so she has. Yeah, that's gonna be my next thing. Do you guys have any? I'm thinking like I'm gonna buy clothes next session.
Yeah, that's up to you. We can discuss that off thing.
I already have an outfit. I'm gonna
Yeah.
start sketching and also need the design.
Okay.
You just send me a reference for the monster, the design, the actual creature.
Yeah, we'll do. Anyway, anyone else doing anything? No?
Hey, Helper, maybe you could talk to him and just sell the toys out of his bakery.
That is not a bad idea. I like that idea. Hey, sir, I'd like that's a better way of saying business proposal. You know that arena that's coming up for the
You mean the
what is
tournament?
it called? Yes. I have some toys and I'd like to sell them. Can I sell them out of your bakery?
Well, that depends. What kind of toys you're talking about? Because
I show them pieces that we've made.
Oh, well crafted. There's a woodworker near my shop that you can actually talk to him. Maybe you can actually start selling out of his thing. He always has scrap wood. Last I checked. You know, as long as you share a bit of the profit, I'm sure he'll be willing to. You know.
Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. I'd love to.
Good. Good. So, where are you coming from?
Uh,
Oh,
yeah, crap.
What was our
The one
save?
guy has shitty memory.
Ivengard.
Ivengard.
Ivanka. Oh, yeah, I heard about that place. Hey, Duke's awesome. Well, the Duke is a very generous man, apparently, from what I've heard. But,
Yes.
Hey, do you happen to know the path up there in the caverns?
there's a path up there? Oh, I'll have to check it out.
I wouldn't recommend. Just do be passive towards the natives up there. There is this little one's clan lives up there,
Ah, well,
and don't be hostile. They do wish to barter, and I'd say a better idealism is to teach them that way. Thought it'd be nice to have. It's not a very long, safe path. Just to see if they can trade for goods. They are very much hungry.
well, if they act like her, and you look over to Valia, who's just like eating, like it's like, why is this so good? Crying out as the tears just become steam falling coming from her eyes, like ah, like she has missed this. She's missed out on so much life, and now is realizing it. It, and then you realize, wait, she has more than two. Oh no!
Hey!
but it's so good.
Yeah, but I'm just. This is his business. I'm not losing favor.
You seem like, oh, sorry, that's my bad. And he closes the box that seems to hold him. Like,
We did pay extra money, so maybe we can probably get a couple for her. But
that's fine. Kids will eat. Besides, knowing they cause that kind of action makes me feel all the better. I remember when I was at Venture, I met so many interesting people. Did you know there was that Goliath can grow hair? And he starts, rambling on about a story about some tavern when he was younger that he went into.
Well, shall we get this wagon rolling and?
Oh, you guys have been talking and rolling along anyway.
Okay.
Hey, and unless anyone wants to do anything, I can wrap this up if you want.
Oh,
My last thing would be probably the fact of
Wait,
basically
would I
settling
remember
on
anything
an.
about a Goliath with hair?
Roll me a knowledge history check.
Can I roll knowledge history tech too? I'm gonna roll one.
Did you read that story as well, Albert? Knowledge
curious.
history check.
Was it a beard? Did he have like a really great?
12. Shit.
Okay, 12.
13.
Okay, you both have heard tales like, yeah, Goliath can grow hair, but that's...
Can I roll?
Sure, go ahead.
Am I rolling?
History.
History.
My history. Where is it, Nikki? There it is. Yeah.
under the
Anyway,
age
we're here.
department.
Okay.
Of course, the bard knows every story in the book.
Okay, so for Rogrex and Hal, you have heard that Goliaths have grown hair, but that the ones that have been seen have always been bald, and you don't know why. Hero, however, you know that Goliaths, at least the ones you know of, have seen hair as a weakness, and that as children they do have hair, but that they shave it off as a sign of maturity within their culture, and those who have hair are usually either the children or those that are servants.
Classism. Got it.
What? Lamb.
Are the females have hair or no?
Oh, I was about to make a bad bar joke, but they tend to have small like ponytails at the very base of their head, but for the most part they are bald. But the pony.
Okay, we know what style you're talking about. We got it. I can figure out what that is. I've seen those.
I relayed the information to the people who want to know this.
Yeah.
What? Lame. So it's nothing like that story I read?
Well, that's the difference between story and reality. I was surprised too. First time I meet a Goliath, he has full head of hair. I grab it to another. He punches me across the face and destroys the statue I made of him.
And that see, guys, knowing a lot of history, knowing a lot of old folk tales is great, and traveling the world as well.
Yeah. But
Well, it's been an interesting bout with you all.
mm,
You know,
Hey,
involving a certain aspect you didn't tell me about.
what are you talking about?
Oh, right. Thurgan.
What are you talking about, me bag?
There is a literal stare of death towards you.
uh,
Next
I
time.
just, I just, I just. We
Remind me to make a note of this to the guild.
it's one of those things where we had a member before, and yeah, it just kind of reminded me of him. That's all.
It's fine.
It was not meant in disrespect. It was meant in memory.
oh,
That's fine. Okay, fine. It's
So
I got
what
I
you're
got
talking
an
about. This guild
apprentice.
just
yeah,
started.
Fair point.
yeah. But
I got an apprentice, so
yeah,
at least that's a levity of this.
yep. And over the next 2 days, you guys do have these conversations. Hal, I need you to make 2 intelligence check for your book.
I'm doing multiple books. I'm gonna do. Can I do 4? One to teach her, and then one to do for the.
I'll say 1 a day. So 1 book 1 day, one.
I'd like to help. Like to help teach her whatever I need to do. Help
So
teach her the common tongue.
if he wants, he can teach her the common tongue for the 2 days. I'll just do the gun book for the 2 days.
Because I could do that for 4 hours a day to teach her as needed. Like she asks a question, I can answer what is in common, and she can repeat it back to me.
Okay.
So,
all right. So roll me a.
Intelligence book for the book, the gun book.
Yeah, Hal, roll me 2 intelligence for the gun book, and then Hero, roll me 2 performances for the 2 days.
performances.
Yep.
I didn't mean to roll a third time. I
Yeah.
did not mean to roll a third
Okay.
time, but I got another.
If she's gonna make any rules to try to understand, I'll give her bardic inspiration as well when I'm trying to teach her. 1, 2.
Okay, so
I wish I had advantage on that first one. Oh, it's fine.
I know.
11 to 28.
Okay. No, that's cocked. 11 and
Bardic inspiration.
4,
Bardic inspiration.
3, so 14 and 6. So 10. So she does pick up actually quite a bit as, you tell her, this is an apple crisp, and you get a bit of help from Penji describing his bakery and his wares. And even sometimes I'll say, because you actually did really well in that second one, and you actually kind of explain, like, these are the tools that bakers use, this is for that, and you start teaching her some common things. So eventually when you get to Procnos, she can understand a good portion of comic grammatically. Understand if I'd like, okay, when they say this, they mean this, but she's still a little ways off. How?
So she can understand. She has broken common, so she can understand half of common, but she can't fully communicate. Correct?
Yeah, she'll still need help. So she'll need that, but she can, at the very least, understand words and a bit of understanding with business, thanks to Hal and Penji. So if you want, I'll say this: if Hal's willing to spend some downtime with her to teach her business, she will watch over the shop. That if you want to still set that up.
Oh, I plan to. I'll see if I can have her work for him while I'm basically doing the tournament. That way she can learn the thing from an actual shopkeeper. My thought was to put her under him and say, hey, I want to show her the business side, and I'm going to be participating in the tournament. I'd like to offer these, and I can help make more if you wish.
Okay, so we'll have to wait till the actual downtime for that.
Yeah, my plan is basically I'm going to teach her by getting as many people I know that are good teachers.
Okay, that's good.
I plan to also pop her on a certain kobold to see if she can teach her anything.
Kobold? Oh, right. like pawn rock to a certain call like okay, right. And then
It's like we do that a lot of times now. Like that's our little NPC den.
maybe. Anyway, Hal, with their 2 intelligence checks, 17 and 22, you actually get through almost all of it. To the point where if you do a few more good rolls over the downtime, you may actually at least grow proficient at your gun.
Yay! I can murder people efficiently.
But anyone else doing
I want a scene where I just threaten a man, where I put the gun to their head and just go, "You really shouldn't have done this."
Yeah. Anyone else doing
You
anything?
pull the Mario, pull the trigger.
I thought you were my brother.
Yeah. You're breaking my heart, man. Anyway, anyone else doing anything else?
Uh,
I also would like to do some carving.
Okay.
Some wood.
I hand him a block of wood.
All right. Roll me a performance check. Del, are you doing anything?
I'll give the freaking making a better drum icon.
Oh, okay. Roll a performance check from
I
you.
love this. Is like, at the end of basically, we just start making wood. This has become crafting class.
And like, you try, but like, maybe it's because of what happened. Seeing Jerry there, that has your mind escape. Just something there that's blocked you. So Rose, my God, you created from a block of wood a perfect sculpture of Soon that is beautiful, full, and just like, oh shit, I could actually sell this as a holy relic. If I get it actually blessed, I could actually make it a holy relic because it's a natural
could
20.
Do that if you want.
I can bless it myself.
Okay. I'll say with that, you can bless it yourself and you'll have a new holy relic.
You're just gonna have your little, you know that thing where it's like a shrine. You'll have a little shrine it ready at all times.
Exactly.
Yeah. So, Freya, are you doing anything?
If we're in the town, then she's just kind of like looking at different shops and
Oh.
looking around the surroundings and stuff.
Oh
We're
no.
still in the cart.
Yeah.
This is the way to town.
Yeah.
This is downtime. If you want to play with anything or anything.
Yeah. Like, do you want to talk with Panji? Do you want to talk with Valia? Do you want to talk with any of your party members? Do you want to carve wood? Do you want to read a book that you brought with you, maybe?
Or snitch an item from a party member just to be
Do you want to not? Do
mischievous.
you want to jot down all the rivers you pass by?
Sorry if it's getting late for me, that's all.
I know, that's why I'm bringing it up, going like, yeah, it's starting to run a bit late, and I need to be up anyway, so.
If anything, she's just looking out the window, I guess. Like, she's not sure what to do.
Okay.
Not sure what she's doing. I'm sorry, I wish I was more descriptive.
Yeah,
That's fine.
it's fine. You're
We're all
getting...
chaotic. You've seen what we've done.
One got an apprentice, and then the apprentice caused an avalanche, so yeah, welcome to chaos.
We are the troublemakers.
Yeah.
You're not the troublemaker. We're the
Above game,
No,
you're the
I'm-
troublemakers. In game, you're the
Below
Gilded
game.
Bell.
Well,
For now.
before we became the Gilded Bell.
Yeah.
Never happened. We will do revisionist history if we
I'm
must.
surprised how things changed because I thought I put the art in the Discord. Or I need to send it to you, Ink. Or didn't I send?
You didn't. I didn't like. I don't know what exactly you're referring to, but for now,
Yeah,
Oh,
the little
character art.
tokens.
yeah, I didn't get anything like that. But
Okay.
as you all are, kind of settling down on the final night, Penty said, like tomorrow we'll arrive at Procnos. Oh, so everyone sleep well, and you guys, rest. Let's see. Who shall receive it?
Oh no.
2. Okay.
Don't be me.
Freya.
Much the best I saw is Father and blessing.
Freya, you have a dream a very odd dream. You are used to seeing your patron, Kaelin, patron to your powers. You remember seeing her in her spring forest area, or kingdom. But as you enter it this time, there's no birds that are singing. There's quiet. There's cold.
Oh, no.
And as you kind of look around and try to say anything, you find yourself silenced, unable to speak, and almost on a guided railway path are led through the kingdom. And as you look around, the trees, they don't seem right. They're supposed to be blooming with foliage of so many different colors, radiating with fey energy. But there's an emptiness there. And then you hear something out of snapping you out of the silence and waking you up in a cold sweat. They can't do it. You hear the sound of an elephant's roar, and you wake up.
Okay.
Do you wake up quietly, yelling, or anything?
Like, she doesn't say anything, but it's like, how someone, like, jump scares you and, like, you have, like, that jolt in your body?
Yeah.
It's kind of like she was kind of, like, scared awake, but she doesn't say anything. It was just kind of like, huh.
The night passes, unless you do anything like wake up your party. You all settle up, back on the Pinjies. You start going down. He points out some landmarks, some signs, and you crest over a... Oh, Freya, you want to say something?
Oh, sorry. I was just clearing my throat. My bad.
Oh, no. I just want to make sure I'm not oversharing. You guys all kind of pass over a hill. It's just... Yeah. Oh, there it is. And he points out over the horizon. You see this image standing out before you. Shoot. Hopefully it's showing. Yep, there it is. If it will load. Oh no! Come on, load!
Oh no.
No, like, are you guys seeing the picture or no?
No.
No, we're not.
That's odd. It's like...
Well, again, we can always look on stream.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
showing
no.
up on your stream. It's not showing up on ours.
Yeah, no.
Our stuff.
Reason why, like, it should, like, it says show to players. So
Well, it's also still loading.
Oh, okay. So,
Nothing has appeared for me.
hang on. Let me see if I can do this.
Just look at this. If you gotta do it, we can always check the stream.
I know, but no, like, I have another way I can do this. Look in your journals.
Is it on fire?
Yeah,
It's not fire, right?
No, the purple's not fire.
Okay.
You see...
Purple rain.
You
Sorry, I
see...
had to.
Yeah. This wide vista. And you see what looks to be a crater, overgrown with green, of some grass, other colorful foliage. But you see at the center of it, at a building, and behind the building, if not surrounding it, this large crystal-like amethyst crystal collection, shining within the sunlight, transparent in several places of its larger pieces, but still visible. And you see all the different roads leading seemingly to the center of it all, through craters and gates. And he points to it and says, "That is Prochnoth." And that is where we will end the session.
Whoa, we did it. We almost got
Ooh, we
killed
did it.
like twice.
I was debating like,
God for my charisma rolls.
No, we only died almost once.
If I didn't get a natural 20, I don't think we'd even make a deal with that king.
You never
We
know.
would have.
yeah, it just you rolled very well for the fact of his daughter. The fact like, can I trust this one? Yeah, the charisma check just made you very trustworthy at the very least.
Yeah, he's kind of an honest man.
Yeah.
The king secretly just wanted to pawn off his daughter.
You get to marry his daughter now.
Yeah. But
Let's not do that to every character everyone makes. Unless you guys want me to start doing that to you guys as characters.
What? I just
What?
said that he wanted to pawn
Autumn,
off
I know
his
you
daughter.
have to go, so
Where are y'all
since
hearing
you can go and go
marriage?
now.
no, like
I knew you had to go, Autumn, so we're done. So you can go ahead and leave, Autumn.
yeah. So just
Okay, thanks.
you
Sleep well, Autumn. Good luck on your.
Good
midterms.
luck on your
Good
final
luck, Autumn.
exams.
Yeah,
I
and
thought it was finals.
Yeah.
yeah,
Thank you.
yeah,
Have a good night, guys.
yeah.
Thank you
Sleep
for
well.
letting me play.
Oh yeah.
Good
See
night.
you next week. And then, as you all know, I'm Mr. Inktail. This is the Ink Den. You can find me here at the Ink Den or on Twitter at Mr. Inktail. But let me pass it off to the players. Mr. Alex, would you so kindly?
Yes, I am Alex Payne _1278. I played Cyros, the cleric of this group, multi-streamer, celebrating 2 years of streaming, and so yeah, it was a great time. Glad everybody was able to come out and hang out with us on chat, and we hope to see you all next week, of course, and to the next.
Yeah. Val, your turn.
Hello, I'm Valzo23. You can catch me at twitch.tv/Valzo23. I'm hopefully starting this coming week. I'm going to start streaming The Evil Dead as I play that a little bit during the missions. And you're going to hear a very campy voice lines from Bruce Campbell and whatever other character I decide to play.
Thank you.
Pablo.
Yeah. Helfing, your turn.
You already know who it is. Hellfang. You can catch me at twitch.tv/Hellfang. Well, Twitter is the same thing. YouTube, same old, same old. Catch y'all later.
All right. And then finally, Grim.
So it looks like now my art stream's gonna change because based off this, now I have an apprentice. I think I'll do some art of her. I'll try and come up with something. Ink, send me the references when you can. I'll work on that as a stream for some more art streams. And but also the fact of that'll give me some actual hours to work on it. And yeah, I will be working on an art stream. But I'll need to get all the references and stuff. But I will try and finish up also making some people's things, tokens for you.
Yeah.
If you need to, I'll make some more tokens if you need.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Anyway,
Again, I have no problem. You just gotta tell me, hey, I want this, 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 this.
yeah,
I have no problem working for it.
yeah.
It
But
gives me something to practice my arm.
yeah, and I'm glad you guys stay with it. I know it ran a bit late, but I wanted to get you guys.
I don't give
here.
a rat. What? You
Oh.
made it funny. We did some stupid crap.
Yeah, but it's like
I'm surprised Grim didn't want us to kill anybody this session. Holy crap.
God, I'm literally only I'm learning this character, and every time you guys push that, you're gonna slowly push me back into the hole.
yeah. Let's not do
Alright,
that.
I'll stop it.
Anyway.
Okay, I'll
That's
stop.
what I mean. It's like that, there's a certain point where it's gonna be like, okay, let me
Okay,
just go back.
Alright, I'll be nicer.
Anyway,
It's not all.
let's see.
Not all you.
Let's see who we can raid. Anyone have any specific people? Because I don't think Battleship's going.
No, Battleship's not going. Mass Sound is. He's Mask. I'll type it in to the deal.
Mass
Good
Sound.
person.
They do music, don't they?
Yes.
Okay, I think I actually have them. Do. Let's see, raid.
It's been fun, guys. I gotta sleep because I gotta work tomorrow. Not at actual job, but I have to actually
Yeah.
clean the house. So
Yeah.
I'm going to be doing some heavy cleaning, so I won't be able to do as much. I'm planning on doing streams, but I'm gonna try and do the art stream. Ink, do you remember to send me that image? I'll see about sending you the image I did of Hellfang's character.
Okay.
And if I have to, I can always work on it a little more because I can do that as the stream. I can do a D&D art stream.
Okay.
That's more of a focus point. That works for me.
Okay.
Go to bed, Grim.
All right.
I
And
will.
thank
Good
you
night.
all
I'm gonna
for
head out.
thank you all for coming and enjoy Mass Sound. They do music. They're great. And I will see you all Saturday hopefully. And if not, come back Sunday for the downtime episode where our party enters Proknos, one of 4 great cities.
Before I go, I do want to heads up.
Oh.
Me.
We haven't got out yet?
If we could, I don't